Speaking of which, how was Babylon 5?
Babylon 5 was good. I like that the Mantis Man criminal has not gone away. Apparently, that's just a staple now. He showed up in like I cannot remember his name, but he's
is it that
giant talking mantis that lives down in the like.
Oh, you mean like a criminal underlord kind of guy?
Yes, he's like the crime boss, and he's a giant talking mantis.
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I figured that would be like a one-time thing, but he's been in a majority of the episodes that I've watched so far. He just keeps coming back.
Season 1 was crazy.
I like that guy too. It's fun. It's fun to see like weird puppets and shit. So
yeah, he was really fun. But yeah, this was pretty good. This was it was the episode where they have a big thing where they're showing off every species' religious festivals, and so Londo just gets hammered at some kind of a Roman feast, and then someone has hired an assassin to kill Jakar. Yeah, he goes to the Mantis Man to hire a bodyguard.
It's just great because Straczynski, the guy who makes the show, is an avowed atheist, but he gives, he gives all of his opposite viewpoints the time to show.
Yeah, well, that was the end of it too. It was like that was what Sinclair did. He just got basically one person from every faith on Earth and was introducing him. So yeah, that was a nice way to do it. But and then what was her name? Sakai shows up, Sinclair's like old flame, I guess, and they finally explain what happened to the woman that he was seeing in the pilot that just disappeared and they never talked about again. Apparently they just went their separate ways. Like, you could have said that in like episode 1.
No spoilers.
So yeah, Babylon 5 still trucking along. I love the Mantis Man. I hope he stays around for a long time. He has a name, and I cannot remember what it is right now.
I don't know. I do remember that he lives in the same part of the station that.
I looked it up. It's Nagrath. It's his name is Nagrath.
I knew it was another one of those apostrophes. Like, everybody's got some kind of an apostrophe in their name.
Sorry, not the station, part of the station Jakar lives in. What's the guy's name? The Vorlon.
Oh, I don't remember the Vorlon. I can't remember. He's only been in like one episode since the pilot, so I can't even remember his name. But yeah, it's like that same area that you've got to wear the mask to get around in.
Yeah, the alien part of the station.
Sadly, the Mantis guy does not last.
Don't spoil, man. What are you doing?
I mean, it sucks, but it's good to know so I don't get my heart broken, in the long run.
I mean, I knew that shit. I wasn't telling him. Rob, embrace the Babylon 5 minute. Don't ruin it for people.
I didn't want his heart to be broken, like he said, so...
He said that after you spoiled it. You didn't know that when you were saying it.
I can tell. He was getting attached to Nagrath.
I really was.
I can tell by the way you knew his name before Rob told you.
Again, it's a lot of names and a lot of apostrophes to keep track of. Because Jakar got a new ambassadorial aide whose name is like Natoth, who replaced Kador or something. I don't even remember. Like, all the names are like that, and it gets confusing.
Well, since we're on a spoiler high, I'm just gonna say this: maybe don't start remembering names until season 2.
Okay, I'll try to keep that in mind. I'll remember like the key names.
Yeah, it's killing me that I can't remember the name of the Vorlon.
I don't remember their name either.
I'm trying to not look it up, so it's in here. I just can't think of his name.
Yeah, but he just hasn't shown up very much, so I can't. They always just call him like the Vorlon ambassador too. Can't remember. It'll come to you like halfway through this game. You'll probably just remember it.
I've looked it up. I can tell you if you want.
Go for it.
Kosh.
There we go. I get hung up on Jakar's name.
As Jakar, I've got Londo. I've got Delen. Is it Della or Delen?
Delen.
Delen, I've got, and of course Sinclair. Garibaldi, you can't forget because Londo fucking shouts it every episode.
Michael Garibaldi.
So yeah, I'm not gonna forget that one. Yeah,
hard to forget Garibaldi anyway as a name.
Now that I can't remember because he has only been in one episode so far, so I can't remember his name.
What about the Russian lady?
Ivanova.
Yeah.
The doctor's name is very generic.
What's
That should make it
Londo's
the most
assistant's
memorable.
name?
I mean, honestly, the more generic the name, the more memorable it should be at this point. What was whose name?
Londo's assistant.
I don't know. I just keep calling him Flounder in my head.
It's an association I don't have, so.
You ever saw Animal House?
Once. I wasn't a big fan, so I didn't rewatch it. I've seen more of Animal House. What's the name of that movie about, God, the guy who directed Animal House?
It was Ivan Reitman, right?
Because it was a movie about him and when he co-founded National Lampoon.
It was John Landis who directed Animal House.
Okay, Landis. Okay.
Sorry. The guy who co-founded National Lampoon, and they have parts of the movie are on the set of Animal House.
I never saw that movie, but I remember hearing about it.
It was good. I really liked the ending. The ending was a cool thing that I'm also not going to spoil. Rob, don't look it up.
Gotta fill in the gaps there, you know?
What gaps? Let me tell you about the end of every movie I can come out and bring up on Wikipedia.
I mean, just gotta fill in those gaps.
Snape killed Dumbledore.
There you go. So we should probably start playing.
Perhaps.
The Babylon 15.
Yeah.
Well, to be fair, we talked about Shadowrun for a little bit there, so...
Yeah, your financial problems.
In-game, there will be no financial problems, I don't think.
Kill you, Rob. In-game.
Yeah, of course. Anyway, welcome back to Iron Claw. No, fuck, wrong game. I was watching some of that earlier. After work. Welcome back to the Ironfang Invasion for Pathfinder. And we have a team of adventurers here that are, I guess, wiping the blood off their weapons after killing some owlbears. Does that sound about right?
We did kill some owlbears.
Yeah, you had a good time doing it, too.
Man went to go and investigate for us.
Yes, a giant tree man went to investigate things for you.
After we all crit saved against the poison on that bolt. That was amazing.
Yeah, you bastards. One of these days I will catch you.
But I look forward to it, but, in the meantime...
you spend the night... what do you do with the owlbear corpses? I should probably ask that first.
Ildam didn't want to raise those, right? Said they weren't going to be good enough.
Oh yeah, no, they suck.
I mean, I guess we could skin them. Do we have any use for owlbear pelts?
I mean, if anybody wants to roll an appraise on an owlbear pelt, I can give you a prize.
That's going to be all deployed.
Un momento.
Or Ildam, whichever.
Ildam, you know that like owlbear pelts, if they're well preserved, can fetch like a price of about 150 gold apiece. Quite easily.
Now let's see if Anton knows even more.
If Anton wants to roll, go right ahead.
I am all. Anton's bonus was. That's why I figured I'd jump in real quick to see if.
Anton knows about the same. And plus, it's extra food and things if you like quarter the hides and like bring those back to your hideaway.
Hideaway.
Sorry, I had to choke to death. But it's like, was there a joke there?
No, it wasn't. I was
He just repeated hideaway. It's like he's going somewhere.
You did it so wistfully too.
I did? I didn't even realize.
Yeah, I mean, I guess if we can try to skin these owl bears. Might as well get some use out of them.
To skin them, you need survival rolls.
I mean, I've got survival.
And this was happening during the week we were waiting for the giant to get back, right?
Well, at least 2 days. Because you're pretty close to where the fort is, and you wanted the giant.
Remember you said it would take him 2 to 3 days to get there, which means 2 to 3 days there back, and then 2 to 3 days back, which equals just about under a week.
Did I say 2 to 3 days to get there?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think it was a there and back scenario.
I know specifically because I repeated this to you last time.
Yeah, I did. You're right. Yeah, so it'd be about a couple of days to get back. Coriel, you are able to easily skin these, as if you've done this before.
All right, we have owlbear pelts.
And owlbear meat. That can replace your rations for a few days, if you wish.
More rations, the better.
Although, Auburn asks, is it safe to eat an owlbear?
They're not poisonous.
Just never occurred to me to try before.
Large game like any other beast.
Hmm.
And not poisonous.
Well, not poisonous is always a plus. I mean, who would eat anything that's poisonous?
You would be surprised.
She looks at you funny.
Mostly people who are starving.
I'll definitely try and eat the owlbear meat.
Yeah, it should be fine.
Are you cooking it first?
Of course,
Yes.
yeah. I'm not
Okay,
gonna
just making sure.
serve it up raw and make some like owlbear sushi. We're not going that.
That'd be interesting. Owlbear sushi.
Tartare.
What would that even taste like, owlbear sushi?
Awful, I assume.
Well, yeah.
All right, well, you eat it. It's very gamey. It has like a weird taste to it, but it's edible.
Keep you going. That's all we need.
Your stomach is not like heaving, which is always a good sign. And how many days have passed at this point? Was it 2 days already?
That I don't remember.
Trying to remember.
No, I think.
Yeah, I know that he was gone for at least a day before they showed up.
Yeah, I think we had the whole gonna be half or a little under a week conversation, and then you hit us with owlbears.
All right, so then here's how I'm gonna do it. I'll assume that it's been at least a day, and this was like the second day with the owlbears. So I want one volunteer to roll me a D100, and then we'll see the results. Any takers? 44. Awesome. Well, the good news is nothing actually major happens. You do see a lot of like wild game, but it's mostly ringhorn deer. You know, you think about like maybe we can catch one, but we already have the owlbear meat. You're good. The only unusual thing is one night, one of the nights you were waiting, let's see, who made that roll, by the way?
Coriel.
That was Coriel?
So you can't hear your hand moving.
Just want to make
You're
sure.
gonna be looking. My dogs are going crazy in the background, so
It's all right. Coriel, one night, you feel like you hear whispering.
does it sound like any sort of language in particular, or does it just sound like general noise?
It sounds like it's like whispering, like a soft sound, almost like a humming sound, as if someone's attempting to sing.
Does it sound close? Does it sound like it's like within the trees or in our camp?
It's not close. It's not like, like over your shoulder or anything like that. It's like coming from the distance, like maybe like 300, 400 feet away or something like that. So it's pretty far out there. In fact, can you roll a will save real quick?
Son of a bitch.
You hear the words. It's like, come with me now, and you'll be free. And it's like soft, almost like it's like trying to captivate you and sing you in a lullaby. But you kind of just shake it off and roll over and go back to sleep.
Say, are your bonuses already applied on the roll?
Do what?
I said, are
Yeah,
your bonuses...
yeah, I've got them. Yeah, they're applied. I have notes in there to know.
Yeah. I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, they
for
are.
the future.
And you wake up the next morning, you feel perfectly refreshed.
I mean, despite having Rob just had singing here, I still can't get separate ways out of my head now.
What?
You've said one night a couple of times now. We'll remind you how we touched and went our separate ways.
Oh, Journey. Okay.
Yeah.
See, if I was going to do Journey, I would just sing Any Way You Want It.
That's the way you need it.
Any Way You Want It.
Yeah.
When you wake up?
I'll talk to the rest of the party and ask if anybody else heard anything in the middle of the night. Anybody hear any whisperings, any singing? Like, did anybody hear anything coming from the woods? Or did I just dream that?
Oh.
Just
Potions, what's wrong with you? You know that, right?
What?
I like that Coriel says that and there's nobody there. We all heard it. We all got it whisked away.
Nobody else heard it, just so you know.
All right, file that away for later.
Auburn says, what did they say? What did the whispering say?
It just sounded kind of like, when I could pick it out, it sounded like sing-songy. It sounded like kind of like a lullaby.
Like some sort of Boston rock band.
A lullaby.
Yeah, something about come with me and be free. Something, I don't know. But it was very soothing.
Was it trying to, like, actually make you follow them or something? Or
I don't know. I didn't feel like I needed to follow them. It just sounded like singing.
Oh, Willy Wonka.
Oompa Loompas?
No, come with me and you'll be...
That's what it was. That's what I was trying to figure out.
In a world of pure imagination.
That's what it... Yeah, when he sang that, it definitely clicked something and I couldn't place it, but that's what it was.
I wasn't even thinking of Willy Wonka as I was trying to
That's what it was. Oh my god.
Auburn thinks for a minute and says, that sounds shady as hell. Like, that could be anything. Like, maybe like something was trying to, like, enchant you.
Auburn, that was a very youthful colloquialism you just used there.
She keeps up with the trends.
Mm-hmm.
Knows what the kids are into.
Yes, exactly.
Despite all the kids at camp being like 7. One of them.
Yeah, she thinks about it for a minute, but she says, like, I think we need to be very careful because I think something is stalking us.
What, you mean in addition to the owlbears?
Yes, but they're dead, so it doesn't matter. We're more concerned about this new threat, if there is a new threat, basically.
We have dealt with a lot of Fae recently.
Okay. Hey, arrows. Hug me. Boom. Handled. They're not going to get mind controlled. It's impossible. They aren't going to let me go either.
Wait, they're... Oh, I see. You're going to use your friends to hold you back.
Problem handled.
Oh, hopefully it works.
I learned this from a book I called. It was a real odyssey listening to it.
I see. What book was it, pray tell?
It was Lorthar's Doom.
Not familiar with that one. I gotta look it up. Maybe when we're not surviving in a forest.
Oh yeah, sure. Tons of libraries around here. Hicksville.
I mean, there are libraries, just not in the middle of the woods.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, so that happened one night. Eventually, the giant will return. Although, like Coriel, you definitely are on your guard because you feel like something was like going after you, but you don't know what.
Yeah, definitely sleeping a little lighter.
Eventually, the giant does return one morning, like 5 days later, 6 days later. And he says, "You're here, my friends. Hello."
Is that the voice he had
Not-
before? This is a weird choice you're making now.
Isn't it the same voice? I don't remember what I used before.
I don't know, man.
I don't remember you giving him any voice. Now
I
this
did.
is
No, I did because you made fun of it then. So
well, apparently you're not doing any better.
I remember like fading in and out. I think you cycled through about 3 or 4 voices before you finally settled on one. And I don't remember what it was.
To be fair, I do that all the time. Anyway.
So how'd it go?
You are right. There are trolls there.
Hello, Timmy.
That is not how he sounded when he first walked up.
I don't know what I did because I haven't seen the video yet. Because it's not posted online.
Oh my god, it's like Davy and Goliath. Oh.
That's it. I couldn't think of.
That's that
Gosh,
dog.
Davy.
Oh. Anyway.
Well, now, see, I'm thinking Bullwinkle Moose.
No, you're not pulling a Bullwinkle.
Well,
Bullwinkle's deep, but a little more nasally.
Yeah.
I don't think I can do that. Well, regardless, he says, Hurge the giant. He says there are several trolls that are in the fortress, but the fortress looks like it's been destroyed.
Okay.
Any idea how many trolls exactly?
I counted at least 4, maybe more. A few of them were also patrolling, and they had dogs, too.
Were they dog trolling?
Dog trolls.
Any sign of any people? Any of the rangers?
No sign of anything.
Okay.
But are you sure you want to go there? It looks like it's been destroyed.
I don't know. Would Auburn know about if they keep anything useful in any of these outposts? Anything they might have that we could take, that we could loot?
No, Auburn says, well, Sirio believes that there's some sort of like dragon slaying stuff we can get in there.
Oh, right. This is what he said. Like the weapons were,
which we might need if we're going to be facing a dragon.
Yeah, if there's a chance that we could have something that would even the odds against a dragon, we should definitely take it.
Well, I'm all for going and checking it out. Do you think we could take on trolls, though, is the question.
Well, it depends on how many there are. He said he only saw about 4. There might be more hidden inside. Dogs, I don't think, would be much of an issue.
Mm-hmm. Well, but we also have the problem of trolls that regenerate, so can we have any way to stop that?
Well, my axe should stop that. Should be able to burn their wounds out. Keep them from growing back.
Does anybody else have any other fire or acid on them?
We have some alchemist fire left, I think. I don't think we have any acid blast, though.
Just alchemist fire, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, okay. Ilnom's got acid splash.
Okay. sense.
Well, I guess those will definitely help for sure. We should definitely use as much as we can here.
We have a fireball scroll. Don't know if we can cast it, but we have it.
That will require spellcraft from everybody except. What level is this? The
It's
scroll?
level 3.
All right, no, everybody will have to do a spellcraft roll, but I think the only ones that have any training in it right now are Anton and Ilnam.
Yeah.
I believe.
Wait,
Yeah, I don't get casting
was
until like
spell?
fireball.
Oh, yeah. I would only have a problem with it because it's out of the level I can cast. I'm taking levels in Wizard now. Remember?
Yeah, I don't get casting as a ranger until 3rd or 4th level, I think.
Ilnam has it covered, so he can.
Mom's got a pretty good spellcraft there.
Yeah, he could decipher it, maybe. Well, we have some tools. I say let's go use them. Besides, if these trolls are allied with those hobgoblins, we should take them out anyway.
One less menace spreading through the forest.
God knows we have so many of them.
Sorry, what's spreading through the forest?
Menace.
Maybe they do.
I heard men
They're
is
doing this for a reason.
men is spreading through the forest. I'm like, what? What does that mean?
Mm.
I don't know. The trolls are the less men.
Well, just meant if they had a problem with men spreading through the forest, then they'd want the trolls and the hobgoblins. So
Yeah, no,
Unless-
let them run wild.
I mean, unless it's a sex-based thing, in which case then we kill all the men and leave just the women of all the races, and then I don't know where we go from there.
It becomes a whole different game, I feel.
Where do undead fall in that new world?
Yeah, that's a different game completely.
You'll need me because I can sculpt the corpses from men into women.
Herge actually says, "Is there anything else I can do for you?"
Davey.
Oh God!
It wasn't even as bad that time, but still, I can't not think of him as Davy now, or as Goliath.
Oh, see, I don't even know what that is, but I'm assuming it's something funny.
See, I didn't watch the original, but I did see the Mad TV spoofs.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, no, where Goliath isn't actually talking to him, which is a voice in his head making Davey do crazy things.
yeah. It's basically like a Son of Sam thing. I don't know. Do you think Herge would come with us and help us clear these trolls out? I mean, they're going to come through the forest, and they're not going to treat your trees with any kind of respect.
I'm not much of a fighter, though, so I don't know how good I would be helpful
killed
there.
all these
What?
people.
3 of us. He shot 3 of us at once with a ballista bolt.
And you've been
Yeah,
doing that
but-
for all these other people, too.
You were the only ones I shot.
We wandered up here and there were these things coming out of the tree and we investigated and you shot us. Because you clearly shot at other people.
No, those were there.
Uh-huh.
Did we ever figure
are you,
out what was
5
going
years
on
old?
with that?
No, I'm actually 97.
Then come up with a better excuse than it was there when I got here.
What was your question, Gary?
Did we ever figure out what was like the tree was that the one, was it struck by lightning or
No, you figured out that it was burned by alchemist fire.
No, that's right. That's what it was. Some of them got run up the tree and then they hit it with alchemist fire. That's what it was. Okay, I do remember that.
And that was not Herge. He says, if you wish, I could scout more for you. That I'm good at.
I don't even know if we want to bring him along. I mean, he's huge. That's just gonna he'll be noticeable probably before the rest of us would be.
What do you think the best case is?
They'll also be closer for when we need the skeleton.
Okay, there is that. If he goes down, we can raise him up.
If you like,
That's the,
Auburn's-
the worst case scenario. That's why I asked whether you think the best case scenario is.
Auburn actually says, why don't we just send him back to where the camp is to help patrol that?
Oh yeah, sure. Totally not like they won't overreact to a giant thing storming up on them. After they've been trained in defense all this time.
Is there anything that we can give him to prove that we sent him?
Here, Auburn goes through her pack.
Yeah, they'll find it on his corpse.
So we shouldn't have shot that guy.
Oh, what a lesson to have learned in retrospect.
She gives her what looks like a dented tankard. She says, "Take this. It's one of my lucky tankards. Just show it to them. Use it as like a wavy peace sign, and they should let you in. Just tell them that Auburn sent you and that you're here to help us."
A wavy peace sign?
Yeah, like a white flag type of thing.
How big is your tankard?
I mean, he could hold it in the palm of his hand.
This man's a giant.
Do you have a better idea? Do you have a better idea?
Yeah, don't go back there by yourself.
Do you want me to wait here then?
It's just, everything he says has to end with Davy now. Oh,
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry too, but it's just so much fun.
I've never seen Davy and Goliath, so I have no frame of reference for it.
Anyway, no, we can send him back. We can give it a shot. Like if he comes up saying Auburn sent me, that should at least give them pause enough to consider it. And Orville is still there, and I'm willing to bet he probably speaks giant of some variety. So,
besides, it's a wood giant. Usually, wood giants are pretty passive anyway.
Yeah, I say we send him back. The more the merrier.
Very well.
Wouldn't one of us go with him?
I mean, then we'll be one down when we assault the fort full of trolls.
Do you want me to go with him? I'll go, says Auburn.
No, Auburn's still our only healing, so...
Yeah.
Looks like it's going to have to be me.
Wait, what?
Yeah, it's been decided.
Are you sure?
Out of character, I want in on this fight, but out of character, the fucking trolls. This is Anton. He does not want to get involved, so he's trying to weasel his way out.
All right. Well, if you want to take him back, we can do that.
Oh no, he's actually saying this, but out of character, I don't mean it.
Okay.
In character, he means it. You know what I mean? So I can't quite take it back.
All right. So the idea is to have Anton and Herge go back to the camp, and the four of you are going to assault the trolls. Is that what we're doing?
Well, that's what Anton wants. That's not what I want. I want to be part of the group that goes after the trolls.
I mean, if you want, I could let you play Auburn.
No, this sounds something badass like that I'm supposed to be able to do. So I shall fight with the torches.
All
Or you
right,
could just
so
not go. That's an option too. I know I've kind of tuned out there for a second. All I heard was, I don't want to go. My character wants to go. I don't want to go.
No, you've got it the opposite way. I want to go. He doesn't want to go.
that's what I just said.
No, wait. I think he's saying the same thing, but he's referring to a different place. I'm saying you want to go to the fight.
Oh yeah.
In character, you don't want to go to the fight. And I think you're reading me as saying you want to go to the base and you don't want to leave. We're saying the same thing. He's just referring to a different place. So I'm just
Okay.
Ilnab's will say, "Shut the fuck up! You're coming with us."
Got him.
Just the two arrows grab him by both of his arms, drag him.
Oompa, loompa.
Herge doesn't mind going to the troglodyte caves by himself anyway, if that's the case. You know, he just asked for the directions, and I'm assuming you give it to him.
Yeah, we'll give him the directions back. Let him know to say that Auburn and the party sent him to help, and he's got Auburn's little tankard that he can wave around.
Sure.
Hopefully that'll be enough to buy him entry.
All right. He takes off, and I assume you guys are heading the opposite direction.
Yep, we are heading for the Troll Fort.
All right. Well, the good news is you're not going to run into anything for today. Bad news is it's another 2 days to get there, so I need 2 d20 rolls. Give me double one. Give me double one.
Oh fuck!
That's one. Ah, never mind.
Only moderately bad. God, how sad.
It's not a complete catastrophe.
All right. Well, I'm sorry. You were here. I'll let you choose the hex you go into. So, which one do you want to go?
Choose the one you didn't pick.
Okay.
You're not gonna get me that way.
You've fallen into my trap, sir. No. Move the second one.
Trap card.
Move the second one, please. Thank you. Okay. Give me a moment, because I got to prepare now. Oh, I don't have that map up. I got to make that map. Give me a second.
It's Scab, and there's plus 50 jumpers.
No, you're not going to see Scab, unfortunately.
Guys, we can do whatever we want. We're not going to see Scab.
Yay.
Don't get your hopes up that much yet.
Look, all I'm saying is, it'd be nice having a dragon in my army.
I don't think you're going to be able to raise that dragon.
You don't know what I'm capable of.
You're right, but it's a pretty high cost.
Really? What is it?
I gotta look. I don't have it in front of me at the moment.
I mean, you tell me, and I'll tell you if it's beyond me.
Why is it not showing up? I'm so sorry.
Does it menace with spikes of its genetic heritage?
I'm sorry?
I just made a Dwarf Fortress joke. Sorry.
Ooh.
Does it menace with spikes of its genetic heritage?
Sorry, you just let me know when to get a 3D version of Dwarf Fortress. I'll be right there. I can never do the ASCII for Dwarf Fortress. It's like, this means this. Oh, you see that? That's a dwarf. It's digging himself to death. It's like, oh, I don't see it.
It sounds like Dwarf Fortress in a nutshell, basically, doesn't it?
Dwarf Fortress is the game that's more fun to let somebody else play and tell you about what happened.
I know.
Yeah,
I've stolen things from Dwarf Fortress before and put them in my games, including towns like Boat Murdered.
It's always fun to find the people on YouTube that do animated versions of their weird stories.
Oh, I thought you were going to say that run for Dwarf Fortress and just put your name in it.
So as you are marching, you eventually get into what feels like a very thick and thick part of the forest. You notice the ground is very soft and fallow, and it's getting more marshy. It's not like full-on marshland, but you do see little areas where it looks like there's small bogs formulating around the ground. There's several dead trees as well that you're contending with nearby.
I say in the back of the group.
Okay. I'm getting the map ready. I apologize. I should have had this set up already.
Right. I just have the sneaking suspicion of what's coming up, so I stay in the back of the group.
I'm sure at some point Anton's gonna have casted mage armor, especially towards if it gets closer to the middle of the day.
As you walk, you actually eventually come across what looks like the remnants of a wooden palisade, wooden fortress. The fortress itself is a little bit, worse for wear. You see what looks like not just the remnants of wood, but several bits of stone, what looks like stonemasonry, and it looks like there's some abandoned equipment here as well. What do you do?
Check for trolls.
That's a good start.
Check for any sign of trolls, any tracks, anything like that.
I'm going to apologize ahead of time because the lines never are accurate on these damn things. And boy, have I tried. But the map's almost ready. So go ahead and roll perception, please, for the check.
We can go gribless.
Okay. I'm going to just tell you right now, the lines that are on there are not the exact 5-foot squares, so please ignore them. But please also place your tokens.
Where?
I would say that you're probably entering from the southeast here, right near the wooden tower, or the wooden parts of the tower here. Or the ruined tower, I should say, excuse me. Yeah, don't worry about the lines. With that 21, you see a lot of like old equipment. It looks like this was maybe like a, obviously a fortress, but definitely the type of place where, it could have been like a redoubt or some sort of mini like garrison from the Trinchado Rangers. But a lot of the like stonework and everything like that doesn't seem like the things the Rangers would do. In fact, Auburn points out that a lot of the stonework is definitely not the type of like style of what the Rangers would do for an outpost. They're more like quick, easy, let's get in and out type of things, with the exception of their major forts.
Can you make my 2 token the right sizes?
Sure, sorry. That's this guy, right?
Wall and marrow.
They good?
Yep.
So, you see like what looks like just abandoned equipment all over the place. The ground is a little bit muddy and mucky. What do you do?
No sign of anybody around. No sign of any kind of tracks or prints or anything like that.
No. At least nothing that's obvious.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
I guess
check in here for anything.
You like on top here?
Yeah.
Go ahead. You can go up there. And you go up top. There's like a old rotted ladder that you can climb up to the second palisade. And now you're like on sort of what looks like the second floor of what's left of this tower. The wood is very, very weak. Can you please roll a acrobatics for me to see how light you are on your feet? So you're creeping along, you're trying to avoid like any like very loose boards because this looks like it's like rotted away over the years. One step you actually make, you just hear a crack and you see like little bits of wood splinter right below you, but you lift your foot up and just find another spot that's much more sturdy, much more stable. On the edge of this like location here, you see downwards like just lots of dirt and muck and like leftover supplies, old barrels and things. But where you are, there is a treasure chest.
Ooh. Sneaky, 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 sneaky. All right. Check, make sure there's no traps in or around it.
Go ahead and roll that, please.
It's perception, yes.
No, that's
that's something else.
Disable device. Yeah, there's the chest is not trapped. And with that you can basically open it up, so the lock, even though it's rusted, opens with relative ease. And inside are what looks like old papers. But notice a lot of them are actually wrapped up small gems and types of things, like semi-precious stones. You count about 6 or 7 semi-precious stones in the chest.
All right, he's going to leave them in there and show it to Auburn.
She says, "That looks good."
You don't know anybody who would do this?
This looks like it's been abandoned for years.
Well then, Lord Richard, when that merchant comes back, let's sell these gems.
Is there anybody else who wants to do some exploration?
I guess I'll what we got here?
Everything seems pretty old.
Yeah, old and empty.
So I doubt there's much of relevance.
I got like a. Oh, sorry.
No, you all right?
Good. Got like a secondary structure over here.
Mm-hmm.
That's like completely rotted out. Is this fire actually here? Is this like an actual fire pit, or is this just part of the?
It's just part of the map. There is no fire pit. This is like the closest facsimile of what I'm trying to describe. So
I'll head inside here. See if there's anything around.
The ground is very muddy. And it's incredibly like disgusting and muddy and very hard to maneuver. You see what looks like a lot of old boxes and crates. You see like a broken wheelbarrow. What's your perception?
I got a 21 when I rolled it last.
Nothing of interest in the area here, but you notice in the far corner something large, like in this area, as you get closer.
Which area? I'm not seeing your...
The ping here.
And so, well, I didn't see a ping, but now I see some kind of giant monster horror thing.
It looks like the exoskeleton of a spider.
Yeah, I'm going to turn around, just walk out.
All right, you know what? Let's go look at the separate structure. You know,
Yeah, let's go across the river here.
see if there's anything up here.
Oh,
Not
for
going to
those
fuck with that.
gems, did anybody put them in the group rations and items?
No, I hadn't.
No.
You're walking across like the bog and all that stuff.
Yep.
All right. Where are you going specifically, so I know?
It's right up in here.
Up here,
to check
yeah.
this extra structure that's up north.
It looks like it's like what's left of maybe like a checkpoint or a tower. The barrel here is completely airtight near the wall that's like just cascading, and you just see like moss and rocks kind of piled here. The grass is also pretty long. You also notice a lot of what looks like bony fish remains.
Strewn on the ground?
Yeah. As if something ate them.
Is there any signs of like what would be considered like a nest kind of thing? You know, like here's where they eat food. Here's
roll in nature.
Shelter. Okay. Nature. Oh, okay, that's not great.
You're like just a lot of dead fish along the coast of the marshland and the deeper parts of the water. Ilnam, you suspect that if there is a nest, this is probably not the main area of the nest, but this might be considered part of the feeding grounds or the hunting grounds for something. It looks like it's a creature that usually goes after fish. Is your best guess, but you don't know anything else. The spider has not moved. It looks like it's just like a husk.
So with the fish bones, does anything look like recent?
That would be
like, is there
another
a progression of decay?
That would be with your nature that you rolled. You can't tell the difference. Ilnam, it looks like there might be a progression of decay, but he can't really tell either.
Okay.
You notice that barrel that I was talking about is the only thing that looks like it's airtight on this edge over here. There are crates and other things up on the broken, elevated part of the tower over here, but it looks like there's no visible way to get up there, as far as you can tell.
Well, I guess let's take a look.
Send Anton now.
You guys checking the barrel?
We'll check the barrel.
All right.
Axe at the ready.
You're just gonna like chop into it?
I'm just gonna have my axe ready to go in case anything jumps out of this barrel.
Yeah.
Oh, you guys are paranoid. I love it.
Yeah, you never know.
All right. Strength check to open. It's like a pickle jar, almost. You got to use some muscle on that one.
Yeah, let me see if I have anything specifically. Well, if it's necessary, I'll go to that, but let's just do strength.
Yeah, you with some pulls, you're able to pop the top a little bit, or at least break it enough where you can lift up the content, the top contents of the barrel, and inside it is a cask of what looks like wine.
Oh. Okay.
Very strong odor coming from it. Like this wine has been sitting here for a while, it seems like, but it still smells fresh. Probably because the barrel itself was airtight.
Yeah. Well, I guess we have a bunch of alcohol.
Can't say
Not
no to that.
sure what we can do with that.
That's where this Helton's.
Do we want to reseal it?
Yeah, we could probably plug it back up and come back for it later if we want it, but I mean, unless it's like high enough alcohol content somehow to catch fire, which
I mean,
doubt
it's
it would
got to
be.
be pretty aged at this point. So,
I'm still just looking at this spider husk thing. Like, still don't trust that.
bro, it's got a red border token. I don't know how you can trust that.
I
mean, it could just be a map object, but
Yeah, so let's plug up the wine for now because we don't even want to. We're not going to want to
Yeah.
haul that, like a giant barrel full of wine. We're not even going to
also,
want to haul that.
if there is a giant spider husk thing, what killed it?
Yeah, that's the thing. Does it look like a dead spider, or is it like an empty skin, like it shed its skin?
It looks like it's something that shed its skin, like almost like it is
Yeah, that's even
It's a
worse.
giant spider that got bigger.
like the best way I can describe it is like it's a husk of a spider, but it looks like it is. It looks like it's just like the exoskeleton of it.
That's super whack, and I don't want to know. So yeah, let's reseal the barrel.
Does anybody want to go near the giant spider and investigate it?
Go near it, are you? No.
Oh. Anton, Ilnam, what do you want to do?
Not going near the Spider of Doom.
I'm doing it.
Yeah, you're so fucking contrarian.
All right, if you go near it, let me know, and I will ask you to roll a perception check.
Maybe we should look around some of these other boxes, see if there's anything.
Throw a rock at it.
You throw a rock at the exoskeleton, and it kind of just dust comes up and it collapses slightly.
Hey, Coriel, what's your acrobatics?
Acrobatics is not great. Just a +2.
Okay, well, we're at the same level, so one of us is probably going to have to get boosted up here to look at this stuff if we want to look at it. And it doesn't really matter
I
which.
feel like I'm probably lighter than you are, so if you want to go ahead and give me a
Probably.
boost up.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll come across the water over here to this side of this collapsed part, and he'll try. What the fuck was that?
That you're not supposed to see that.
God damn it. Okay. He's gonna try to boost me up into this fallen tower.
Okay. All right. So with the boost up, that's an assist. Are you gonna roll? You're gonna climb it?
Yep.
All right. Go ahead. Roll
Sure
the climb.
Actually, my climb is pretty good. It's better than acrobatics.
Even with the assist, you get a bonus.
Well, the goal is not falling through rotten wood.
Yeah.
So
is incredibly rotted away. The wood, it is just a mess, right? On the plus side, you find you do get decent grip on the rocks and like the more stone filings on everything. But every time you put your feet on like what feels like a plank of wood, you just hear a creak and a crack. It is difficult up here, so you have to be very careful where you walk.
Probably just gonna try to hug the wall more than anything, and just sort of slowly sidestep my way over to these crates.
All right.
I want to walk out into the middle of the freestanding floor.
All right. While you do that, can I have everybody in the roll of perception, please? Okay. Okay. That one's going to be good. Anton, you notice movement in the water.
Uh-oh.
Okay,
What exactly
well,
would this be?
unless it's like an alligator, if its main diet is fish, it probably doesn't eat people. Especially considering the size of the fish.
Right, like sharks.
Yeah, sharks don't eat people.
But their primary diet is fish.
Yeah, but yeah, they don't eat people.
Hey, sharks
the
have
beaches
never
open.
eaten
Exactly.
person.
You notice that
People per year, it's completely safe.
And
Kill
it says it's
2
safe to
people
go
per
back
year.
in the water.
Anyways, still be cautious.
you notice like the deepness of the marshlands. It seems like just a creature is swimming through them with like grace and ease. You see what looks like maybe like the bit of like this orangey colored fin at one point that pops up, but then goes back down quite quickly.
Like a shark.
The giant koa. Koi, I mean.
It's one of those famous marsh dolphins.
What's a shark that swims upriver to salt water?
I don't know.
Like a bull shark, I think.
Anyway, are you ready for the encounter?
Yes.
Oh, I guess.
Fine, if we must.
Because leaping out of the water to attack,
You know what the real danger is?
what?
This seagull right here.
True.
No, you guys don't see me. That's a vampire.
No, actually, I think it's a dragon who's polymorphed
No,
temporarily.
see this seagull up here?
Uh-huh.
Has a
The
reflection
one
in the
casting
water.
a shadow?
Yeah, no, that's
Oh
a
my
reflection
God,
in the
you're right.
water. There's no reflection down here. That's a vampire.
That is definitely a vampire.
All right, I need the locations where everybody is. Or is everybody in their current location still?
Yeah, I'm up in this tower right now.
We're chilling in the north.
I'm chilling at this southern tower here.
So everybody's where they're supposed to be?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Leaping out of the southern area, you see a very sleek, draconic-looking creature jump out of the water and immediately attack the nearest skeleton, who is this one. That's Hand. You see, the creature itself is about medium size. You notice that it has like these orangey dorsal fins on top of itself, and on like its wing-like body, it's almost like it's like half fish and half dragon. And if the skeleton can scream, I guess that means stuff would happen. But meanwhile, I guess roll initiative.
Why would it scream?
Exactly.
I don't think skeletons have vocal cords.
No, I know it can't scream. That's why I'm saying if it could, this would be the warning for everyone.
For what? A medium-sized creature?
A medium-sized draconic fish.
That's got a hell of an initiative bonus, apparently.
+7. It's not horrible. Not like amazingly good. Like improved initiative could get there.
Which I think all of the skeletons have.
Yeah, by default.
I mean, even I could have it if I wanted, but
Oh, ignore that.
I haven't needed it yet.
All right, everybody is in?
No. All right, well, we're in.
Now we're all in. Okay. So the Drakes are going to get the surprise round first on this. This first one actually pounces on top of hand. And actually has a pounce ability. So this will be a full attack. Oh, that's a good start.
So 19 damage.
Okay, so 19 damage on hand. And
Let's see.
You just see this like creature like just leap out of the water, and it's like just roaring in Hand's face. Speaking of leaping out of the water,
Yeah.
This one also jumps and pounces on Sirach.
Sure does.
Sirach also a bunch of water bears.
Does 16 hit?
Yeah, I'll punch a water bear. 16 misses.
All right. That's a shame.
Missing by 1.
You're fat guys.
Third one
turns into a seagull.
Swims up this way 30 feet. But then you just see like a surge of speed. And it like just out of like very fast just gets right up over here. And you just see its head popping out of the water. You see like acidic stuff foaming from its mouth. And that was the surprise round. Now it's like top of the order and they go again. So the one that pounced on Hand is also going to, let's see. So it pounced on Hand. It sees like a whole cadre of you all. Ilnam, are you right? You're right next to Hand, right?
That's what the map would have me believe.
All right, it's going to spit on you, and you see like this sort of like very viscous green-looking mucus that just forms into a massive ball. Actually, no, shooting you makes no sense. It would shoot arrow right behind you because that would hit everybody. This is what it does. It is a ball that explodes in a 5-foot radius spread. The attack has a range of 50 feet, deals 288 points of damage, and entangles creatures in the area. So Ilnam and all of your skeletons need to make a reflex save.
Sure.
15.
Mm-hmm. Cool. Where are my reflex saves on? There we are. So Hand makes it. Oh. Come on, Windows. There we go.
So for those that...
Both arrows make it.
Both the arrows make it? Okay.
Wall makes it.
So none of the skeletons get hit.
Scar doesn't make it.
Okay, there we go. That's what I want.
Sad.
Mara doesn't make it.
All right.
That
Double
doesn't
sad.
matter.
I know, it doesn't
Acid
necessarily...
doesn't affect their regen, and they're not super susceptible to acid, so...
Alright, well, everybody who failed takes 8 acid, everyone else takes 4, and those that have failed are now entangled.
Cool story, bro.
True.
And the Drake is then going to jump right back into the water. Technically, you get an attack of opportunity if you wish to do so.
Sure. Which one's that? It's hand, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, that's hand.
You do hit. Nice hit, too, by the way.
Hand... Made it. Okay.
And
Mara did
it just dives right back into the water. You cannot see it. Or just like Mark, who's...
I'm still doing HP, man. Get...
Roger that. I'll let you do that.
Decided to go for everybody.
Well, that would be the smart move. Sirach, you got a guy on you. It's not going to spit mucus at you, but instead it is going to attempt to bite you again.
Okay.
That misses.
Are they on the initiative tracker?
Yes, they are.
Okay.
I think I just put the one that was hidden
yeah.
away, but their initiative is 26.
Gotcha.
Battle music for this.
Still misses.
Okay. The third one...
Oh, that's right. You only hit 3 of us.
Third one leaps out of the water here. And crawls. Well, not crawls. It kind of just like... I guess slithers or slides. About 30 feet up here, and it's looking straight at you, Anton. Is Arcaloid back? No, he's not. Okay. It's going to spit at him, so I guess I'll wait. In the meantime, Arrow, do you want to go? Do you want to start doing your guys?
Yeah. So, just reading the text. The arrows. Is there's a held action or a sort of thing in this game?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can hold actions.
Held actions and delay your entire turn.
Well, which one just gives me my... Well, all I need is to shoot, so whichever one allows me to shoot
And yeah,
the next
just
time
hold action.
it appears.
Yeah, hold action's fine.
That's what they do.
Alright, Scar then. I assume he's going to try and break the entanglement?
Well, first he takes D4. Well, first, actually, he heals 4 for fast healing, and then he takes D4 acid.
2 acid.
So, in effect, he just takes 2. Or, in fact, he goes up 2.
Okay.
And then he makes the save. God, where's my reflex? There it is. Yeah. Still entangled.
Still stuck. I gotta wait for Arcaloid to come back.
To both get shot and then take his turn.
Yeah. You should have investigated the spider.
I don't care. I threw a rock at it.
I gotta start doing that. I gotta do fake out monsters now just to trick you guys.
Into what? They weren't tricked. They just didn't go there.
No, it's like the Ambergrims and the the optional encounters that you could have done with like the skeletons and whatnot. Just never take the bait. Arcaloid, it is going to be your turn in a second, but the Drake is spitting mucus at your face.
Oh shit, Ski.
I need you to roll a reflex save.
Okay.
Oh, you fail! So you're only taking 6 acid damage. That should be DC 14, not 15 on there. That's a mistake. And you are entangled. Until you do a reflex save to break out of the entanglement, you will be taking 1d4 acid damage each turn of entanglement, okay?
Okay.
And that was the Drake's turn. So now it's your turn. So you take 1 damage from the acid, and you can try and break free now if you like. Or you could just shoot it from where you are.
I'm gonna try to break free.
So, you get a save at the end of your turn, but you can also take an action to try and break free? Or...
The save is the break free. No?
Oh, it says it takes 1d4 of acid on each turn, and may make a new save at the end of its turn to escape. I don't know if you're also saying that you can use your action to try and break free.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just following what like entanglement rules usually go for.
Yeah, I was just reading the thing.
It's probably just the way it was worded.
Mhm.
Because I copied that like pretty much almost word for word from the thing.
Alright, so in that case, I will try to shoot it in the importance. Like the importance where the face belongs.
Yeah. Now keep in mind, like, you can still technically move with the entanglement and all that stuff, but... Well, by the way, you hit it. I'm assuming there's no sneak attack on this one, right?
No.
Alright. Well, you ping it, and your bolt goes into its, like, what looks like almost like this, like, leathery, fish-like flesh. And it yelps in pain.
Alright. Spanky's gonna stay in that little corner. In fact, he's gonna head down towards where this wall meets this one.
Okay.
But that comes when it comes. Anton is going to hide behind there.
So you're moving at, like, half movement.
Arclight, I don't
Yeah.
know if you were
Yeah, you
here
move it
when
half.
that happened, but there is another one of those things in this water.
Oh,
Yeah.
snip.
There's one in the
Okay.
South River, one up here, and one by me.
Right, I just mean that you weren't... I don't know if you were here when it attacked. I just mean, if you had been, you would know that hiding over here. There's one over here, too.
Maybe over here instead.
Now keep in mind, you're at half movement, because you didn't break free from the entanglement.
Yeah,
Although, I don't know, hiding over here... The reason that some of us have red dots is because we're also entangled, because we got shot, and as you can see from the thing, there's a 50-foot splash zone, which means if they shoot at us again, you're gonna still be well within.
5 foot splash zone.
Maybe it's just better to go into the corner.
Maybe it's good just to go home.
Maybe.
I don't know what we have to gain by fighting this thing, and it's aquatic based, so maybe we just walk away.
Perhaps.
The non-entangled parties members will just pick up the entangled party members, and we'll just go home.
Sirach, go ahead.
Yep. I should probably open my thing with all the feats.
that's in the corner with all the cobwebs.
And all of a sudden, you're attacked by spiders. No, not really.
Alright. Is this relevant? Might be. Otherwise, I'm gonna take bleed attack. That's
All right. All right.
And surprise, surprise, I have even more attacks now, so I'm just gonna punch the shit out of it.
Oh dear. How many
As I
attacks can
do.
you? How many attacks can you do now?
3.
Jesus.
3 with my full action thing. Full action attack.
All right. Go for
2 with just bonus. So I hope this is actually set up properly, because don't know if it auto does it or not, but pretty sure it worked last time when I was testing.
2 hits get through.
So it's a 4 bleed damage.
Jesus Christ.
So 36.
Wow, you punched the shit out of it.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I did get very high damage.
You, the creature, like the drake, you get it. It's like gnashing at you with its claws and teeth, mostly using its mouth to bite down hard.
Yeah.
You take its fist though, and you just jam it right through the mouth. At one point,
Okay.
you knock out a couple of teeth, and you just like start pummeling its body. It staggers back for a quick second, and then it just sneers at you. Like some of its teeth are now missing. It looks even more sinister. You notice that it's like quivering on its legs right now, but it is still standing.
Okay, it's still alive.
And it's also bleeding.
Yeah, it will take the 4 bleed damage on its turn.
Is the bleed damage before or after it attacks?
Good question.
I want to double check that, please.
Yeah. Let's
Sword feeding dragon
bleed.
disease. Holy shit.
At the beginning of its turn.
Okay, that's actually important to note. All right, it's the wall's turn.
Yeah, it regens 3 and roll your d4. Oh wait, no, the wall is fine. Sorry, the wall is fine.
Yeah, I was gonna say he can.
I got
just...
it and Mara mixed up. Wades into the water.
You just see like the wall go into the water, and he's like stomping into the mud and the marsh. It is incredibly difficult terrain. It is very hard to get footing. Just to warn you on that. So it's like it's half movement.
So I don't think there is incredibly difficult terrain. I think it's probably just difficult terrain.
Well, I'm just letting you know, half movement and all that jazz.
Well, it's moved as far as it's gonna move anyway. So.
All right. Spanky, why is he rolled?
You just have them go at the same rate as their masters?
Usually, I thought I don't remember how it works with familiars, to be honest with you. Let me double check.
All right, I'll just have him hide though.
No, it actually is separate, so you're fine.
All right.
Hand.
Yeah. Hand is fine. Hand is... moving right there.
All right. Coriel, you see all this chaos happening.
Yeah, I guess Coriel, since he's still right here, I'm just going to go ahead and jump down off of this tower onto this spot right here next to the Surok.
It's about a 5-foot jump. Just roll an acrobatics, please, and don't botch.
Let's see
Anything
what
but a
happens.
1.
That's enough.
I'll land, and then I'll take a swing at the little river monster.
If you hit, you'll probably kill it.
I imagine so. It looked pretty bad.
Assuming it doesn't just die to bleed damage.
Well, for the record, I will say it was going to die of the bleed damage before it could even attack.
I figured that's why you asked about when the bleed damage happened.
Because it had exactly 4 HP left. So that's what makes it even funnier. So that's a hit. Want to describe how you kill it?
I'm just gonna vault off and come down with the axe and cut right through it.
Yeah, you just
Lunge attack, Dark Souls.
yeah, I can see it. You lunge attack and you like cut its head in half, and
Yeah,
the Drake just flops to the ground.
very dead.
Mira takes 1 acid damage.
Oh no.
Regens 4.
So just regens 3. And I assume are you gonna try and break out of the entangle? Move? What are you gonna do?
Yep, so don't get entangled.
I was hoping the entangle would keep you occupied a little longer.
Should I
Ilnam.
roll it at the end of my turn to see about getting out of the entangle?
Yeah, go ahead.
I thought you did.
I rolled to not get into it in the first place, and I failed that roll.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, go ahead. You do get to make that roll if you want. Yep, you're still in.
No, that's me.
Ilnam is still in then.
Roll D4.
And you take the full 4. And Anton, reflex 28. Yeah, you would have been able to break out of the entangle, so you no longer have the acid stuff on you.
Entangle eat up my whole turn.
No, you could
No.
again entangle. You could still move, but
You're at a small penalty with half movement.
I'm just wondering, because every time I've rolled in
Still have actions.
throw
and
any
so
of my guys to be untangled, you just automatically skipped to the next thing. So I was like, does that eat my whole turn, or am I just not getting my turns?
you're not really. All right. Okay. So what do you want to do with
No,
you
I'm
guys?
not concerned about the other guys. I'm just wondering now because it's my main guy. That's why I'm bringing it up.
Well, the
all
save
right.
is at the end of the turn.
God, what do I have?
I put in the thing there. What entangle does.
No, I read it. I knew I was entangled. It's just like, yes, in every other time I was rolling, and it was just the turn kept going. So I just thought, oh, maybe I just don't get my turn. God damn it, I don't have anything, do I? Yeah, everything I need to see this son of a bitch. Sorry, I have 1,000 spells now.
That's a lot of spells.
I'm just trying to see if any of them are AoE.
You're just gonna attack the water blindly.
Yeah,
Fair enough.
but I don't have apparently that many. Well, maybe. What is? Problem is, I'm reading these spells and like, okay, I know what they do in D&D. What do they do here? No, I don't want to cast Sleep on the water. Spray, that's AoE, isn't it? Cone though, I'd have to shoot through my own men. And
I'm sure they won't mind.
not Zap Brannigan. I will cast Embrace Destiny.
What does that do? So I know.
I think it's basically I get to roll a d20 and then I can use that d20 later.
Okay.
Upon completion, cast this. Yep. Come on, be over 15. Damn it. That is the problem here is that Embrace Destiny is fucking useless. If I don't roll well, then there's no point in ever using that 7. I can't inflict a 7 on somebody. It's only for me.
I mean, you never know.
For what? Oh, I really need to lose this die roll or I'll die? It's a pointless spell. If you don't roll well, it's a pointless spell.
The Drake that is up here starts like flapping and like fluttering pretty poorly, but it gets on top of the wood. But now I need to roll an acrobatics for the Drake. Oh fuck. The minute the Drake's weight gets on top of where the wood is, where Anton is hiding, the wood cracks and creaks, and it actually tumbles down. You just hear a nasty crash where the wood is over here, Anton. It is completely gone. And it is now on the ground floor prone.
Hey, I was walking there.
So,
What are you doing, man?
I guess we'll So all those like squiggly lines there, that's the wood that's been destroyed. Like the entire area over here. Okay. And the drake fell prone. The other drake, you see no hide nor hair of it. It is like deep in the water. And you don't know if it's like near you or like swimming out to elsewhere.
What does that red dot mean?
That was the entanglement. You can get rid of that though.
Okay.
So Arrow and Scar, what are they going to do?
The arrows are going to hold the fire on it if it shows up again. Scar, you need to roll a d4.
Takes 4 acid.
And regens 4, so
And
no change.
No change, and you could get rid of the entangle and have a move if you
I
wish.
could try to get rid of the entangle. It's not done so well so far.
Yeah.
But he does.
He does. All right.
Leaving me the only loser in the group.
Anton.
Well, this is quite a sticky pickle to be in. I'm just going to have Anton hold his action until this thing either comes back for him or goes somewhere else.
Surak.
Could run. What kind of action is run again? Did a standard?
What do you mean?
I think that if you run, that's all you can do.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure it out if it's like a standard action or a full turn or what.
It would
Because
be.
I don't remember.
You move. All right. When you run, it's like 4 times whatever your normal speed is, and you lose your dex bonus to AC.
Let's see.
And that is a full action.
Yeah,
yes.
It's full round. Okay. Also, can't 5-foot step. Yeah. Okay. I can get over there. I guess I'll do that. Make my way over here. A little slower through water. That's it.
All right. So you just like make a beeline through everything there. The wall
Continues.
It is a good album. Who's next? It will be Spanky.
All right, Spanky's gonna hide.
Hand.
Continues.
Coriel.
I will also take the run action to catch up to Surak. We have the same speed, so I should be able to get right there.
All right. Mara.
Continues.
Ilnam.
Has to save. Where is
Take
it?
2 damage, by the way.
Cool. I can use the 7 that I rolled before, or I can take this 7 now. Shitty ass spell. Alright, I'm done.
I'm sorry.
For the time being, all of my guys just do what they're doing already.
The Drake stands up from the wood and just like shrieks and notices looks up and notices Sirach and them coming, and it it kind of like hisses and it jumps to pounce on Sirach because you're the first thing it sees. Levin's not going to do it.
Nope.
All right.
even with the penalty.
Yeah. Arrow. Because the other one, it is not showing up on your side. Although, if you want, you can roll a perception check to see if you can find it. Ilnam.
Like you said, they're already doing what they're doing.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So Arrow, Scar, Anton. You are currently hiding up there.
Right. How far does one have to fall before one can know the sweet, sweet embrace of falling damage?
If you're gonna do like a 5-foot fall, like that's usually like the minimum.
Yeah, he wants to jump down here and get to there.
Yeah, that's like a 5-foot. It's like a 5-foot jump. Just do an acrobatics and don't roll a 1.
All right.
Yeah, so you jump down onto the rubble here, and you rush up behind where the Drake is.
I'm going to stab it deep in the importance. Part of that would have been to dropping the bow up there on the ledge because, of course,
Yep.
woody, and then drawing the rapier on the way.
Do you have quick draw as a feat?
Let me check. I don't think I do.
So, just so you know, like moving and drawing the weapon would be your only actions. You won't be able to attack this turn.
Okay,
That's fine.
didn't we determine that you could draw a weapon as part of your move?
Wait a minute.
Or one weapon, one item?
Hold on a second.
Whatever.
I'm trying to remember if we did that.
Something about opportunity attacks.
Oh yeah, that's right. Part of the weapon move, quick draw. Yeah, no, you're fine.
Yeah, combined with a regular move.
Yeah, you're fine. I ignore everything I just said. So that's a 25.
Yeah.
And that's also sneak attack.
I believe it is because I am flanking that guy with a friend.
Yep, you stab him in the importance, and it yelps in pain. Sirach.
It's about to have a very bad time
It probably
after
is.
that. So I'm just gonna full send it.
The 2 hits are all you need. Yeah. You explode it, so...
Smash to pieces. Can't move. I guess I can go 5 feet. There. Move 5 whole feet.
You notice, everybody roll perception checks, please.
Heard. Never mind.
Coriel, you see it. The third Drake, it dips its head up from the water near where a large fallen oak tree is. And it just hisses at all of you and sinks back down into the deep.
I'll let everybody know that I saw it behind us and it might be on the run, so now might be the time to get the hell out of here.
Okay. Yeah.
So are you going to leave the battlefield?
I think that's going to be my plan once it comes around to my turn.
Well, I want to ask because we could just go through it. Do that right now instead of going through turn order.
Yeah, I vote leave and press on to the trolls because there's But
Yeah, I'm
this
fine with
there's
that.
nothing here. This place is pretty empty.
No, the first thing I found here was treasure, and then violence. I mean, this obviously this is a perfect place to be. Treasure and violence in very short order.
Well, let me know. Ilnam, what about your guys? Are they going to go or are they going to keep looking?
Just pick me up and go.
Pick you up and go? All right. Eventually, the entangle is going to wear off, so if you want to try and make another save real quick just to see if it happens. Yeah, you're fine.
I can't wait till I get killed by 2 point per turn. That's some damage.
Oh, that'd be amazing, wouldn't it?
But certainly, be the end you were looking for to my undead army. Well, it looks like I'm making a new character.
I mean, if you guys elect to go, it's perfectly fine. You can always come back here.
Come back for that wine if we want it.
Yeah.
Not just the wine, but
Just
yes.
wine.
Investigate the
Giant
spider
fucking
husk that
spider,
you want us
too.
to investigate.
I mean, you don't have to.
I only put 7 hours of work into this one encounter.
I'll talk about the spider husk later.
Definitely go deal with trolls first.
All right. Do you want me to take you to the troll encounter?
That's what we're pressing on to.
Here you go, then. If you can please put yourselves at the top.
You know, all my guys were right next to each other. Could you just go back to the previous map and copy and paste?
Copy and
Yes, I will. I will do that for you because it's a lot of work for your mini army.
My marmy, as I call it.
How do you feel about controlling a mini army of undead?
Feel like he would feel pretty good about it. Compared to not controlling an army of undead.
I mean, if those were the two options.
Yeah.
That's
I feel
true.
like it's a slight against my Sunday character.
Oof.
How do you feel about it since you're not fucking doing it anymore?
No, that's not a slight at all. I'm not trying to do a slight. I got everybody except one of the arrows.
God, I hope it's red. Nobody fucking likes a red arrow.
Shrinking needs to be shrunken.
I just pasted it and you took it. All right. I have
Spanky
to.
is riding on Ilnum, unless Ilnum does not want to be the coach of a fabulous King Raccoon.
There, I shrunk Spanky for you.
As he's riding on one of us, it's either him or me.
What are you going on about?
Oh, one of us is host to a raccoon rider.
He's on top of you. What are you talking about? Why would one of us have a raccoon on top of us?
Maybe you like raccoons. I don't know.
Not one called Spanky.
Would you rather it be called Alfalfa?
Yeah, I'll take that over Spanky.
No, nobody.
Well, Alfalfa was the
I
leader
got
of the
that one.
pack. I mean,
No,
rather-
Spanky was.
no, it was Alfalfa, wasn't he? The one with the cowlick.
Yeah, no, it was Spanky who was the leader of the pack. Alfalfa was second in command.
I remember it different.
Anyway, So the fort itself is pretty squat. It looks like it is like right carved smack dab into the mountainside itself, or at least that's what you would think. But the walls of the fort are completely collapsed. It looks like they're into mounds of stones that are almost like 15 feet high. And like the towers are also just slightly taller piles of rubble. It looks like whatever destroyed this entire fortress just devastated it in one go. From the back, you can just see nothing but like destruction from where you are currently. But you do hear noise and sounds and grunts coming from inside. Whoever's in here is not trying to hide. And what's interesting about it is you also hear like what sounds like laughing.
Okay.
A very deep, hearty laugh. It's like
It's the phase second party.
I don't know.
You don't know what.
Don't know what that means.
You don't. What?
That phase second party. I don't know what that
The
means.
phase second party.
I don't get it.
I don't know how you don't get it.
I'm an idiot sometimes like this. You know that. So what do you do?
I can type. I swear.
Yeah, I would say I wasn't making that sort of.
Nah, the Fae,
Oh,
the Fae, quote unquote.
Fae, not phase. Okay.
Yeah, not
I
phase.
thought you
sounded
said,
like
I
phase
thought
as
you
in
said
phase.
phase. I didn't know you said
Why
phase.
would I say phase? We're not playing a sci-fi game.
How the fuck should I know,
Contextual
man?
clues should tell you. Also, previous experience. We went to a Fae party at the last place.
In fact, not Phase Clan. Instead, it's the Fae clan. Well,
All right. I didn't know. I didn't realize that's what you were saying. All right. So it is what it is.
do we have vision on anything or know where the?
You just see like
entrances are?
destroyed towers and rubble all over
Well, I
the
think
place.
he's more implying that we're looking down a hallway that seems to have been dead-ended by shadow.
No, there's no hallway. This is nothing but like straight up like rubbled wall where you are. You're gonna have to go around.
Which way around? Left.
Yes, because like I will add more to it, but like what you see is like the side of a mountain almost.
Okay, let's start heading left then.
Well,
So you can see it like it looks like the fort itself was pretty short and is like carved right into the rock.
Slowly sneak our way down here.
You just hear like again, it's like hooting and hollering.
Is there anything on this wall?
The wall it's like the wall is climbable if you make an attempt for it, but it is about 15 feet of rubble that's piled. There's nothing of note. You don't see any no bodies, no nothing, no Fae, so
No traps.
no traps as far as you're aware. As you are rounding the corner, you do see something.
well, after you passed by it.
No.
What does it mean everyone's gone past? Okay, down the corner, sorry.
The southern corner.
You
It's hard to keep
notice
track. You guys are very tight against the corner of the map, and I can't hardly see
Yeah.
it.
you notice sleeping near a piece of rubble here. It looks like 3 creatures.
3 things.
They are small in size, relatively I shouldn't say small in size. They are like your size.
They're small in comparison to trolls.
Yes. And they look like they are sleeping. At least partially, maybe sleeping. You can't really tell from here.
Okay, there's some resting, small-ish troll things.
Do you want them to
Sick.
wake up or not?
I think
Probably
it's probably
not.
best if they don't.
Ever?
Is there
Or
an entrance here that is open and or closed?
You see what looks like some like a gnarled metal that is like a gatehouse portcullis that's been completely raised and bent sideways. It's like beneath all the heaps of stone in the walkway there. It is a clear. It looks like there might be a passageway inside from there.
Okay.
All right.
Interestingly enough, you also see near one of the hounds a lifelike statue that kind of stands with its arms forward in a welcoming smile.
So how many
Okay.
should I kill before I ask the one for the password statue?
That's a very specific question.
You think they're smart enough to have a password?
Whoever made it before them might have.
How many do you think you can kill before they notice?
Enough.
Alright, well, probably just go and try and assassinate the 3 of them.
You old Spanky. He'll get very scared if he's alone.
Heard, I hold the raccoon.
Ilnam, are you and all your guys staying up there?
I'm waiting till they clear out from the very corner so I can actually move down the map.
All right, and
Yeah, there's not exactly a ton of space here.
Yeah, I do apologize for that. All right, Anton, I want you to do a stealth roll, please.
I'm just making sure I don't have any magic items that'll help on this. I know I have that one. What do I have?
I don't know.
About the Mighty Constitution. Ring of Maniacal Devices. I think I already got that in my. That's part of my kit already. So just regular old sneaky. Here we go.
It's not bad. Ah, dang it. They don't notice you as you creep up towards them. What do you do when you get near the first one?
Oh, make sure you have some alchemist fire at the ready also.
Okay. Establish an importance as I pray for forgiveness.
Okay. I guess this would technically be the coup de grace.
Yes.
Yeah.
So go ahead and roll the damage. You stab it, and you wake it up the minute you stab it.
Well, isn't this also an auto crit?
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
So that's doubled, right?
Yeah.
So we're looking at 11, 20 something?
19
19?
times, 22 plus 16. Or he can just roll it.
Oh, okay.
So 16, 27.
27?
Yeah. And so if he survives, it's the fortitude save is DC 10 plus the damage dealt.
10 plus 27?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Or it just dies. Okay, well, it didn't even make the 10. There's the.
That's interesting.
Now, they're probably trolls, so probably put the Alchemist Fire on right now. Or at least have some amount of regen.
Yeah, you stab it. It looks like it's dead. But you notice, like, where your stab wounds were, like, the bleeding is slowing down and looks like it's slowly, like, it looks like it's slowly healing itself. So what do you do?
You're muted.
I'm pressing the wrong button. I'm gonna drop the Alchemist Fire and run away.
You're just gonna throw it on him?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I don't know if he can, like, just pour it on him or some shit.
I mean,
so it only affects that creature.
It's even if he throws
It's
it
a
on him,
splash area.
even if he throws it on him, it only affects him technically too.
I guess, yeah.
Although, like, there's a chance it could hit the other one. Or you could throw it in the middle here and try and hit all three.
I mean, you might be able to just, like, stab Alchemist Fire, all of them.
Well, they're all each time. The more time passes, the more they're going to have an attempt to wake up.
Yeah, unless we fire acid them. Well, up to you.
I'll just drop the Alchemist Fire there then, and it won't hit me. Or just go there and do it.
All right.
So what do I roll for Alchemist Fire?
What do you roll? It would be
It's a
technically it's like you're throwing it, so it's a 1d6
direct hit
fire
deals
splash. But you're rolling a strength to throw.
Oh boy.
Treat this as a ranged touch attack with a range increment of 10 feet.
Yeah, and I will take care of that on my end. So you chuck the fire. It direct hits the one you stabbed. It yelps awake, but it also collapses like completely. You see just like the scorch marks and the burn wounds. Roll the d6, please. Thank you.
Yeah, I would say give my bonus attack. Not my bonus, but my. But no, I'm not proficient in this, and I wouldn't have gotten my base attack bonus, would I?
No, yeah, you're fine. So yeah, the other two are awake now though because that thing yelped. I do need everybody to roll initiative, please.
Sad.
Okay. So that's the hounds, right? Is that everybody?
Well, I guess we're not getting to stealth.
1 second. Initiative, there we go.
All right, so Scar and Wall are first, and Mira. Then we got Coriel, Sirach, and Ilnam. Anton, Hand, Arrow, the Trollhounds, and Spanky. So, Mira, Wall, and Scar, what are they going to do? Theta.
We made our way down.
Make their way down? Alright. So go ahead and position them, as you see. I should roll for Auburn. I forgot about her. I always forget Auburn. Alright, so she's later anyway. Sirach, you're next. Oh, no, excuse me. Coriel, you're next.
All right. I guess I'm just going to start moving to get into positions. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Right here.
Awesome. Ilnam, I assume you're going to move
Same
down?
thing.
Alright, Sirach.
I take the raccoon with me.
Okay.
I might as well.
There's a raccoon on your shoulder as you move in for combat.
Throw the raccoon.
Auburn goes to the bottom, and she has her bow ready. Anton.
All right. Anton will make his way there and stab him in back of the importance.
You just like do a whole like maneuver in?
Yes.
Okay, so you should be good. You're not passing through. Okay.
Yeah. Let me see if I can recreate his path. He was here.
No, I want to just make sure because yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
So which one are you stabbing?
This one here.
Okay. Of course it's a crit, but that is not a confirmed crit. So 10, you're behind it, so that'd be 19 to it, all right?
All right.
You stab into the Trollhound. You notice like some blood pouring from its wound, but the blood again like seems to coagulate and slow down as if it's like slowly healing itself. Hand and Arrow, I assume, are moving down as well. Trollhounds go. One of them is going to bite you, Anton, because it just saw you stab its friend.
Well, it's on poor alchemist fire on his friend.
That one too. A 10, I believe that fails.
Yes.
The other one, they're both going to go after you because you're the nearest target. 23. That's a hit. Plus disease and trip. It is going to basically knock you prone. Can you please roll your CMB? Oh, no, I have to roll CMB. What's your CMD?
18.
18? Never mind, I failed. But the disease, can you do a fortitude save for me too, by the way?
I can try. Wish me luck. Well, no, you're not going to.
You save. You're good.
Okay.
All right. Spanky.
Spanky is gonna wave his little paws in the air like he's riding a chariot.
Sure.
He doesn't know the danger he's putting himself in.
Undead Brigade, Mira, Scar, and Wall, what are you doing?
Just pretend that we're all acting on this turn to move.
All right, so you're all like moving down here, basically?
Mm-hmm.
Coriel.
Yep, I'm gonna charge in and hack away at this Trollhound with my axe.
No, that's gonna hurt it. You hack away quite well, and you notice the wounds with the Sizzler on. like they burn and cauterize, and you see the troll like get super wobbly and yelp in intense pain.
Nice. Fire axe.
And in fact, from the wound, the troll
Facts.
like looks up to you for a moment, just growls and collapses in front of you.
Oh. Okay, I guess that means my turn is slightly different.
Sirach.
Yeah. Trying to look for plus. Okay. How far am I? Awkwardly far.
I love how the undead just like stagger through. Stagger through.
Alright, I charge.
Okay. This poor creature is going to be murdered.
No, it's not.
I don't know. I've seen how you hit. Yeah, it could be quite easily.
No, it's a charge. I only get one attack.
Oh, maybe it'll live then.
Because, it's 35 feet away instead of 30. So, +2 to attack, -2 AC. Yeah. So, ignore whatever second attack this throws out.
Roger.
21 for 14.
Yep, you start punching it in its face. It's like flabby, trolly face. Nice hit.
Yep.
Auburn moves up, and she's like, sounds like you guys got this. Finish it off. Anton.
All right. These things have lots of fleshy bits covering their organs. I'm going to make fillet of face.
That is a miss.
Dang. Fillet of
Not
fail.
quite there.
It might live. You notice any blood that was coming out of its mouth as you were punching it, Sirach, is slowly slowing down.
Yep.
And the troll doesn't like that you're punching it, so it's going to bite you in the hand.
Fair enough, honestly.
21.
Yeah.
All right. It's now going to attempt to trip you and like knock you on your feet. So, what's your CMD?
26.
Fails miserably.
Oh, that's not great.
Ooh,
It seems
that's
unlikely to happen. How many people get
Yeah,
tripped with getting butt
that's
in the
not
hand?
okay. I need
DC.
you to. I need you. The DC was 14.
That's more than. Yeah, that's rough.
I need you to roll 2d3. First number is you take 2 strength damage. Second number, you take 1 dex damage. And
Okay.
you are now fatigued. As it bites you, you feel like you're like all of a sudden you like feel just pain shooting up your hand into your body. It's as if your blood's on fire.
You know, for my best save, it's weird to fail 80% of the saves.
I'm so sorry, man.
Every time.
Well, obviously it's not your best save then, is it?
Apparently, fucking said fatigued. Okay.
So you take 2 strength, 1 dex, and you are fatigued. It will require 2 consecutive saves for it to be purged. But every day that you don't get rid of the fever that you're now having, it'll progress more and more. Because it actually is a disease.
Fine, we all know what the solution is.
Chop off the hand.
No, it's more cowbell.
Definitely more cowbell.
I got a
Yes.
fever!
That bit's 20 years old now. Holy crap.
And it keeps getting better. Every year.
It's 20 years old. I remember watching that live, too. Anyway, what are the undead doing?
I mean, Don't Fear the Reaper was old when that sketch was made, so...
What are your undead doing?
Turning 90 degrees to the right.
Okay. Coriel?
I am going to go ahead and just step forward and attack the remaining troll dog. There we are. Here.
Nice.
My hero.
You burn it, and you see its flesh just like seared and cauterized. The hound doesn't like that, and it yelps in pain. It's like, "Argh!" I don't know. It sounded like a horse for some reason. And it's still standing, but it is definitely on shaky ground. You notice it is breathing very heavily. Ilnam, anything you want to do?
Nope.
Okay, you guys are basically in position then. Sarak.
Yeah. It's not great, but so it said 2 consecutive saves. When? How?
Hold on a second.
Yeah, one, two,
Cure 2 consecutive saves. So basically,
once per day.
yeah, it's like a 1 per day thing,
Okay.
unless somebody like gives you like a heal check or anything like that. You could also have Auburn attempt a restoration on you.
Mm-hmm. Well,
She's good at that.
whoever's after me can always throw Alchemist Fire on it, right?
Well, it's technically burning right now.
Oh, alright, great. It's a 15 hit?
That does hit.
Okay, so 28.
Even with the negatives, that's with the negatives on it, right?
21. Yeah, that's with everything on it.
All right, yeah, you pummel it to death.
Yeah, 21.
Yeah, that you pummel it to death. It had 3 HP left.
Oh, well, yeah, that'll do it.
You despite the fact that it bit your hand, you take the hand that it bit you and you just like uppercut it with inside its mouth. You knock out a couple of teeth and you just see like what looks like the mouth is now completely malformed, as if you've like not just broken it, but like just caved in his skull from the inside out.
Okay, then.
There's an image for you.
Yeah.
I'll go behind and give it one more crack with my axe to make sure we burn it and it can't regenerate anything.
Well, how do we get in here?
There's a hallway right in front of you.
Oh, that's convenient.
It's there all along. It's still far too narrow for Ilnam's party to go through.
If you search, you notice the statue again. God, I'm getting like a chill. I'm so sorry.
Is it a statue of anything in particular? Like, can we tell what it is, or?
It looks like it is a statue of it. As you roll a perception on it, actually, while we're here. Yeah, it is a statue of what looks like a human that has its hands outstretched with a welcoming smile. You notice a bow on its back, and there is an engraving that is at the feet of it.
You understand that the statue is not going to have anything to do with its current inhabitants, right?
Of course, but I just want to know what's up.
Oh, of course. I can see by the ears. Never mind.
The engraving says Ecterin Fletcher.
He's a human Fletcher.
And Auburn like takes a look at this and says, "Well, that's one of the if what Sirio said is true, that's like one of the 2 people that this entire fort was built for."
This fort was built for 2 people?
Yeah, like you remember what Sirio said? It was like 2 rivals. Ectarian Fletcher, I think it was like Dagrit Fohue or something like that.
Sounds like
The
the peak of extravagance to build a fort for just 2 people.
I've heard the legend too. They were both basically like rivals and trap makers and like leaders in the Rangers lore from hundreds of years ago. So
Okay.
I guess they made a statue out of him, but I'm surprised there's no statue of Fohue.
It seems like the moment I would stare up at the statue. They made a statue out of him?
Not out of him. That would be weird.
Well, that's what you just said.
Sounds like Anton's going to be going first if he's a trap maker.
Yeah.
Yeah, certainly.
You notice on the statue, by the way, that it's actually decently carved.
Cool.
Are there any seams in it that wouldn't be on a better carver's work?
Ah.
Yeah, it's got a seam going down to the middle of the side, kind of like the way a chocolate egg.
Zipper.
Actually, roll a what skills do you have, Anton?
Craft mechanics, perhaps?
I will let you roll. That doesn't really apply, actually.
Knowledge dungeoneering?
Doesn't apply. Do you have engineering?
Stonemasonry?
No.
Anything with stonemasonry?
No. Sad to say.
I could do a straight up perception if you want.
What's your
I can do
profession?
that. My profession is locksmith.
Roll that. It's pretty good. You check like the base of the statue, and you check the statue itself. You realize that the statue is hollow.
Like a Kinder egg. What did I say?
But it's not
Chocolate
made of
Ranger.
chocolate.
Well, you don't
So
know. It
it's
could be
safe in
wrapped.
the U.S.
Could be wrapped in a marble wrapper.
Not only is it hollow, but you like start like smacking on it, and you hear like what sounds like small reverberations, as if like something is like dangling inside.
What part of the body does Anton start smacking at?
I'm assuming the legs at first.
Oh, smacking them thighs.
You want your raccoon back, by the way?
Yes.
He's happy on your shoulder.
Or you start dishing into this kink of yours. Slapping statues.
Yeah.
By the way,
Maybe I'll ask that.
Aubryn tries to restore you.
Okay.
So at the very least, your temporary damage is gone. But
So
and if you want, you can make a saving throw against the sickness, against the disease.
Now, does this apply to my total temp damage or just one of the stats?
Would be total.
Okay, so I don't have any temp damage.
Yeah, your temp damage is
Anymore.
gone, but you're still sick.
I am still fatigued and
Yes.
whatever.
Mm-hmm. And you get a saving throw now, so you just need that consecutive save.
So I'm not quite as bad. It's still fortitude?
Yes.
It's DC 14.
Yes.
Okay, that's 1.
There you go. So you did 1 for today. You have to do another one tomorrow. SP.
Yep.
And we'll see if you get sick or not.
Consecutive.
So Anton, what do you do?
At least I'm only fatigued.
He's gonna case. I'm assuming it's up this hallway that we're looking.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll just case it carefully with Spanky's. Well, he'll do it himself. Spanky on his shoulder.
All right. Go ahead. Roll
Just
stealth.
checking to see if I have a 10-foot pole or anything useful like that.
Oh, are you done slapping the statue?
Are we breaking apart the statue?
No, I was just gonna start searching down the hallway.
Not until Anton's done with it, anyway.
Well,
All right, so your roll stealth, please.
Okay. Where'd it go? There it is.
That's a pretty solid stealth roll.
Pretty solid stealth roll, for sure.
Yes, but how stealthy is Spanky?
As stealthy as him.
Inside, you see 4 large trolls that in what you can only guess is sort of the courtyard. Just surrounded by the rubble and like destruction and muck and all that stuff here. The courtyard itself is maybe like 50 feet wide, if you had to guess. And it's choked with stone and timber debris all over the place. There's nothing but collapsed buildings, and there's piles of bones littering the ground. You also notice a lot of stonework and tables and stuff have kind of been gathered and are all over the place. Interestingly enough, on one of the tables is a number of like constructed banners, like made out of torn green fabric, and all along them is splatterings of bright red paint. The banners are in like multiple like shapes and sizes of what the drawings are on it, but each of them depicts like what looks like a large red X and 2 pairs of red eyes above it in some form. It's almost as if somebody was taking different designs of this and trying to choose which one it likes the most.
Sneaking back very quietly, and
You notice the 4 trolls are in a circle, grunting and saying something in a language you barely understand. And you hear them like it sounds like they're playing something.
probably playing knuckle bones with entire hands.
Or Atari.
Could be. Maybe they're trying to beat all the Final Fantasies at once.
On Atari? What are you, crazy?
Well,
Why would you do that?
You couldn't. That's the problem.
You couldn't.
All right.
Wow.
So, yeah, the trolls seem distracted.
Well, I'll let everybody else help me distract them. So he's going to go back and tell everybody what he saw.
Maybe
Well,
drag all their dogs' corpses to the end of the hallway. Then make a loud noise where they'll see their corpse dogs. And that way you'll lure them out in a 1 by 1, so only one of them can get out
down
at a
this
time.
hallway.
Yeah. So that way we
Choke
can
point.
block them, so we only have to fight one at a time.
Yeah, I like choke pointing them.
That could be fun.
We might want to take a stand like here, so that we can actually have people all next to them. All right, so yeah, just get them angry, lure them out here.
All right,
Sounds good.
all right. So how are you going to lure them out? You're going to take a corpse and throw it there?
No, it's right where they're at. Just long as make a noise down here. All they have to do is come down this way. Or, oh my god, our dogs are dead. Control.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Make a noise.
Noise.
Let's see if the trolls hear it.
Really?
I
I mean, if they fail that noise, we'll just make that noise but louder until they do
was
hear
going
it.
to cast Light on a stone and throw it down there.
Chuck a rock at one of them. Improvise.
Fire an arrow into one's ass.
They hear it.
Sick.
David the gnome.
One of the trolls like checks the area in like the shadowy portus hallway that is now there, and it sort of just grunts.
What's up, idiot?
He said it.
Yeah, it sees you, by the way, and it just like shouts in rage. The other trolls, like you hear them like stop, and you hear like the noises they were making for whatever they were doing stop. But one of them then laughs and says something in a language you don't understand, and then you hear somebody roll dice.
Damn, bro, they do not give a fuck.
They're
They're
playing D&D. They're very, very absorbed right now. Going through the Temple of Elemental Evil.
oh God, why? Why would you do such a thing?
They're actually playing the Star Trek role-playing game. But
No, don't do Elemental Evil. Do the Ghost Tower of Inverness. That's the real competition one there.
hole 6. Let's go.
Or if you really want to be obscure, Castle Amber.
I have the Goodman Games re-release of Castle Amber on my shelf right now.
That one's a wild one, man.
There's some weird shit in there.
That's what they call a funhouse dungeon, I believe.
Yeah.
Is it fair to say that we all have held attacks for when they come down here?
Oh,
Yes.
yeah, I mean, absolutely. It'll be like an attack of opportunity when it tries to come past me. Goodman just released Temple of Elemental Evil in this big 2-volume set. Also got Expedition of the Barrier Peaks.
Is it the whole version of Elemental Evil, which includes like Hamlet and the sequels?
Yeah, I think it has Hamlet. It has Hamlet and Elemental Evil, and I think that's it. It doesn't have any of those, like the Against the Giants or any of that stuff.
So does it have the weird ending of Elemental Evil where the big bad guy is?
I don't know. I haven't read through it yet.
I won't spoil then.
I haven't picked it up yet because because the way that they do them is they have one half of the book is the original version of the adventure, like the old first edition, and then they have the updated 5th edition version. Well, Elemental Evil's so huge, it's like a 2-volume set. It's like $100. So I'm like, not ready to drop some money on that just yet.
Nah, Elemental Evil is also like a really specific like type of dungeon. I actually don't think it's not. I don't think it's that good, to be honest with you, personally. But that's me.
I haven't actually played the tabletop version. I've only played the CRPG version.
I have played. You talk about the Troika game?
Yeah.
I played through that. I've also played halfway through the tabletop. You need a really good GM to run that. So, and I did not have a good GM when I played it. Anyway, Mira, you go first. Oh, by the way, the troll shouts, "We're being invaded," and you hear another troll shout and they're speaking in Giant, by the way. Yeah, sure. We're skipping your turn. I'm going next.
They're straight up playing D&D. I love it.
Mara holds to attack when it's in range.
Hand.
Same.
Just holding attacks.
Is everybody holding?
All right. All holding.
Well, the arrows will shoot because the arrows are ranged.
Yeah.
All right, arrows will shoot. The 14 misses, the 24 hits. All right, he charges in. So everybody who is holding, make your attacks. So Mira and Coriel. And I guess
solid hit.
And Hand, if you want to charge in, you can do that.
No. But I was already occupied by a short guy and a shorter guy. That's right.
Oh, I didn't realize Anton was there. I'm sorry.
Yeah. There is
Holy
a dead token under him.
Fuck, all of you hit.
Nice.
All right, so let's do that. 13 plus 4, 17. Plus 8. No sneak attack on that, though, because he's, like, charging in. So 17 plus 8. So it's 25. Plus 10, 35. Plus 6. 41 damage. With, like, what is that? Like 4 that's fire?
I think, yeah, 4 fire.
All right. Oh, the troll definitely felt that. But now he is in range, and he's going to go after Anton. So 2 bites and a claw. 2 claws and a bite, excuse me. I believe all 3 of those hit.
Yeah. Owie.
13, 21, 29 damage to you, Anton.
Okay. How much damage did it take before? Because when we moved maps, it got erased from my character. I kept it on the status bar here.
You would have had a rest in between that, so that doesn't matter.
Yeah, we had like a...
There's like a day between all that.
Okay.
Did he get hit by the small ones?
I don't believe so.
Yeah, he took 10 earlier. Other than that, though, should be...
Are you down?
How much damage did I take?
16.
Sorry, 16. I'm good.
Plus 13 is 29.
29 total. You shouldn't be down. I believe you're still up.
I'm up with 11.
All right. Scar.
Hold.
The wall. Oh, shit. His great axe just comes down onto the side of the troll's head and right onto its back, and it looks like it's about to sever its spine. It does collapse. It's down.
And it took fire damage, right?
It took some fire damage before, but it also was starting to slowly regenerating.
Does it take fire damage this round, or also it'll start regenerating everything it took this round?
Well, I mean, I turn's next. And
Yeah, are you going to acid splash it?
I would say, does acid do the same thing as fire in this aspect?
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah,
it
it
is.
Yeah, then yeah.
So you just, like, pap it in acid where the wound is, where Wall, like, cleaved into its back. You see the acid bubble, and it sort of, like, just gurgles and collapses for good.
Bacco, honey.
Wow.
Old Adam Sandler bit. Way out of the past there.
You just hear shouting in the other room there. You're cheating! It's my turn! Sirach, what are you gonna do?
What's the plan now? Do we just keep...
I think we just keep doing the same thing. Sorry, I was just trying to see if the troll would be a good addition for my force.
Of course.
Alright,
Its hit die is 6.
I was looking at what it was rolling on attacks. I don't think it's even better than hand is.
I throw a thing at this guy and just to get his attention.
Especially not if it's hit die 6.
I take some flexibility feats.
What are you throwing specifically?
Well, can I just like throw a rock or something?
Yeah, sure, you could pick up a rock. You pick up a rock, you notice that the rock looks like it's a carved hand.
Oh. That's awkward.
Yes.
Yeet.
You throw it anyway.
There's some baby powder on there and pin side from a distance.
Yeah,
What's the distance?
like 60 feet.
Oh, this will be fun. Go ahead and roll your strength.
Let's see. Do I just roll like melee or ranged? I mean,
Yeah, it would be strength to roll. Throw it. Are you trying to hit him, like specifically with the damage?
not really. I'm just trying to get his attention.
Yeah, just do a strength roll.
All right. Yeah, 15.
You said the distance was 60?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you throw it, it kind of like, the rubble like crackles over here somewhere. So you don't even like hit him or get close to him. The trolls do look up, and they notice that the other guy hasn't come
Yeah.
back now.
So for feats, I'm taking combat reflexes and bodyguard.
Okay. I'm assuming everybody's holding.
Wait until we can get that guy down there.
So the trolls argue with each other for a second. It's like, maybe we should check. Well, how about we should also get Nashgra? Why should we get Nashgra? She won't help us. Let's go check. And the three of them actually start moving down.
Okay.
Through the shadow area here, can he see all of you? Oh, yeah, he sees you. He also sees the dead body. And he shouts, Nashgra, we're being attacked! We need help! And they don't move.
What? Aren't trolls supposed to be dumb? God.
These guys have an
Smart
intelligence
troll.
of 6.
They're calling for someone named
Jesus.
Nashgra.
Who is Nashgra really? Who could that be?
You know what?
Really hope
out
it's
here,
not the
from-
dragon.
From out here, I can't speak giant, so I no hope of that. But I'm just gonna shout, Nashgra! Nashgra!
Oh, she rolled like shit.
Yeah.
Of course she did.
I hope it's just like a bigger troll and not like
Well, if it's a bigger
certain-
troll, we'll be able to fit
certain
through the
creature.
hallway.
well, a badder troll, I guess. Maybe not necessarily bigger.
Well, you'll find out when Nashgra shows up.
Yeah, the whole 9 initiative, still faster than me.
I'm assuming all of you are waiting.
That's what I was doing.
Yeah.
So we'll go to
Right
Nashgra's
now?
turn then. How about
40 feet?
you see coming down the
Yeah.
stairs from like what looks like the one of the rubbled offices is a woman, a troll woman that is actually dressed in a robe. You also notice along her robe is a like what looks like a makeshift bandolier, and along the bandolier are several sticks that look like wands.
Oh shit! It's a goddamn troll wizard.
Also, her hair
Oh, probably
is
more like a shaman.
her hair is in curls, and she's smoking a cigarette.
Well, her hair is in curls. Yes, she is not smoking a cigarette though.
Although a cigarette is hanging from her lips.
That's a tooth.
Yeah, what do you... I don't see a cigarette there.
I'm not looking at her picture. You guys never watched movies? Television shows before?
Yeah.
I don't watch a lot of TV, so no.
Alright, well. She got magic.
And she shouts, "Who need in giant? Who needs troll wizard magic Nashgra?"
I'm going to continue shouting Nastra.
Ilnam,
I'm
you
also
shout.
going to invent a boombox and hold it over my head.
Sirach.
So do we want to like not stand next to each other anymore? Or like what do we?
You know,
I mean,
what
I
would
haven't
really,
seen her.
what would really mess up the dynamic is if you got like right next to her.
Can't really do that. Also, how far are these guys?
Well, 3 times your movement is a run, right?
Yeah, but there's trolls in the way. Kind of can't run through people.
I like how the assumption was they're stupid.
They are.
They're
To be
not.
fair- To be fair, that's
They
my
have an
assumption
intelligence
for.
of 6.
It's my assumption for everybody, though.
They're not as dumb as you think.
I mean, Sapiens is like 4. They're at like 6.
So they have below average intelligence.
Below average is an understatement.
So their intelligence is the same as a skeleton in 5e.
Yeah. Let me see.
Well, I guess that shows you the difference because skeletons don't have like intelligence at all in this game. They're like at a 1,
You want to bet?
2. I'll have to look it up now, though.
0. They have 0 intelligence.
See, I was.
So what do we?
You were
What do we
wrong.
want
That's
to
what you're saying.
do with the magic? Do we want to walk forward or walk backwards?
Moonwalk.
It's not answering the question.
Walk. You see me. I'm well out of range of being seen. So
Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna, I guess, step back.
oh, that's you. For some reason, I thought that was Anton's token.
No, he's one to the right. I don't think I have anything that can really attack from range. So man, they really are just still sitting there.
Well, it's not their turn yet.
Yeah. I guess I just hold fight.
Mira?
See what happens.
All right.
Same as last turn.
Coriel.
I'll hold one more time and see what they do.
Hand, I assume, holds.
Please don't make me say it for every one of my guys.
All right, trolls go. They just start like panicking and said, "We got intruders. Can you use your magic?" And that's it.
Well, see, that changes things.
Okay.
Well, because I just heard them say that.
Yeah.
Before, I can't even see natural, so I just heard a bunch of trolls say in giant.
Didn't you hear her say, "Who needs Nashra's troll magic or whatever the fuck"?
No, I was yawning.
Well,
So, boop, boop. Those two's turns were coming up, so that's why I said it changes things.
So Scar then moves, Wall moves, Nashker goes down into the tunnel, and she does have a wand out. Let's see. What is the range on this?
Probably exactly as much as she needs.
No, I'm not that lucky. No, it's not what she needs, unfortunately. But let me see if she sees you all. Yeah, she sees you. She shouts something in Giant, and only Ilnam can translate it. She says, "Prepare to battle." To the other trolls here.
Oh, she's Pokemon battling you, Anton. Throw out your small little critter. She might throw out one too.
No.
Spanky, I choose you.
Familiarmon.
We all just start making bets on the side.
Tail attack.
So she shoots from her arrow. You see like a bolt of blue energy shoot out, and you see what looks like an arrow shooting right for Sirach.
wow, rude.
8 damage with an acid arrow.
It's the
Max damage.
roll. What's the 2-hit?
Why didn't it go with the 2-hit there? What the fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah, range touch attack.
Oh my god.
Also,
Oh.
double 4s. Whack.
Yeah, but I mean, it's also her max damage, which means not that much to be afraid of.
Yeah, just, you know.
Nope, it's a crit.
Oh.
So, something to be afraid of.
Yeah, that hits.
So what, 16 damage?
Do spells crit in this game?
I don't know.
Actually, I don't know either. I've never had a spell crit before.
I think they do. At least ones that can roll to hit.
No. Spells cannot normally result in critical hits, which, with the exception of spells that require a touch attack or ranged touch attack.
Which this is.
Like this
which
one?
This is. So yeah, this would be a critical hit.
What's the wand's caster level?
Which does...
Hold on a second.
Since Azaersi apparently has a additional turnage based on level.
Yeah. The caster level for the wand actually is not listed. I'm going based off of what she has, which is charges. Looks like it's a caster level 2.
Okay, so it's just one round.
Yeah. So it'd just be another second round of acid damage on you. So you just get hit with the bolt.
Well, it's one round per 3 levels.
And you notice she shouts, "See the magic coming out of my hands," as she's shooting a wand.
Mm-hmm.
To her troll people.
I'm gonna cancel my comprehend languages because this is just annoying.
So...
Okay.
What does the crit do?
It would be double that, so...
Double the number or double the dice?
Double the dice.
Okay.
So it'd be another 2d4. So another 4 on top,
Okay.
so you're looking at 12.
Ouch.
Alright. She has opened the rounds. Ilnam.
Yeah, I'm gonna shout again. Sprechen Sie Deutsch?
Sono de Italiano?
Habla de English?
Are you done?
No. No, I'm done.
Okay. I forgot again to do Auburn, so I'll just have her go last on the order. Sirac.
Parlez-vous français?
Wow. Alright, fight me. Quick question, what does casting defensively mean?
Casting defensively?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's casting offensively and casting defensively, and I cannot remember what those are right now.
I believe that has to deal with concentration. So she has to do like a concentration check. Or lose the spell that they're casting.
Because there's a feat that gives +4 to DC for casting spells defensively in threatened area. I just don't know what it means.
If you want to cast a spell without provoking attack of opportunity, you must make a concentration check.
Okay.
DC 15 plus double the level of the spell you're casting to
You
succeed.
have spells?
Are you
No,
talking?
she does.
She's casting out of wands.
Is that not affected by that?
I would think
I don't
not.
know casting rules in this game.
I don't either, but I just assumed that they're different coming out of a wand. Because she
They
doesn't
are-
have spell levels, right?
No, she doesn't. She's not a wizard.
Yeah.
She thinks she
Okay.
is, but she's not.
So it's non-relevant for wand?
She doesn't have a concentration check for any casting of spells, so it will not matter.
Okay,
And
in
anytime
that
she
case-
attempts to use the wand, you do get an attack of opportunity on her.
In that case, I just punch her.
Okay.
Because fuck that shit.
Yes. Nice. You got one hit.
17 misses.
Yeah, it does. That's 15 damage. Not bad.
Okay.
All right, good shot. Auburn is going to do a heal on Anton. So she's going to do her channel.
Damn.
Sadly, only 6, Anton. But
That's good enough.
Mira.
Which one's Mira? You are. I can't fit my big guys down the hall now because it's a rock. We back up.
You have reach, right?
Probably can't hear my shoulders lifting and then sagging back down again.
No, I cannot. If you have reach, you could still technically attack. It's just you doing it from reach.
Oh god. All right.
I'm just saying if you want to do it.
I just know I'm thinking, oh god, because I like Mara and I don't want to lose Mara.
Aww.
You know what? No, not Mara. If it comes to it, I'll throw a wall in there, but not Mara.
Alrighty.
It's not
So you
because
got-
I like Mara, it's because wall does more physical upfront damage. Mara has 2 weaker swipes. Wall has one
wait, hold on.
strong
That's
swipe.
the ranged healing one, right? Does that hit everyone in 30 feet? Or
Sorry?
was channel positive energy supposed to be cure wounds or channel positive energy?
It was channel positive energy, and that is 30
Okay.
feet. Did you take? So you got it in there too?
Just barely.
All right. So you get 6 as well.
Okay.
Thank you. He slapped so much blood out of me.
Oh.
Anything else?
Hand.
No, I'm sorry, I'm
Doing
checking
stuff.
something. I'm trying to make sure you didn't just
Ah.
hurt all of my guys.
Oh. Well, she can just choose.
No,
she
we
has the
determined that
thing
she
to-
has
she
selective
has the
channeling,
feat.
so it wouldn't even affect
Yep.
them.
Yeah.
Yeah, she has selective channeling.
She wouldn't hurt them. So
Should be fine.
Also, you can only heal or cause damage with it, not both apparently. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I said I had to make check. Where's hand?
Down here.
Down there. Coriel.
All right, I am going to charge down this hallway and get shoulder to shoulder with Sirach and start swinging.
All right. That's a hit. She doesn't like that.
But imagine not feeling that burn.
She especially doesn't like the burn. Arrow.
Yeah, they're gonna fire.
Pew pew.
The 18 misses. The 21 hits. I'm assuming you're shooting Nashra?
No, I'm shooting Coriel in the back. You dirty
No.
fucking half elf.
I'm just making sure. Scar.
Yeah, Scar is staying wherever Scar happens to be on the map right now.
All right. The trolls go. They're going to start climbing up the walls really quick. Let's see.
How tall are the walls?
About 15 feet.
Okay.
The trolls are already like 8 to 10 feet tall, so it's a pretty easy climb for them, to be fair. Well, the 2 that are going are slow going doing it. Next round, they'll be up there for sure. Third one stays back here and picks up a rock. Wall.
What is the half, not full run? What is that again?
Wait, say that again. I'm sorry.
I don't know. I don't want to stutter all that back out.
The half full run? You mean like a dash or whatever?
Yeah, whatever not a full run is.
Yeah, it's just a movement, a regular
That's double
standard
move.
movement.
Well, no,
Or
a
a dou-
full run is 3 times your movement, and then a regular move is just your normal move. Then there is a movement speed between those two. What is that considered an action economy-wise?
Move.
It's a double movement then, so
Yep.
you're done.
Okay.
Standard action to switch to a move action.
Yeah.
However that works in the system.
So you double moved?
You literally just told me I was done after I was asking. Yeah, I double moved.
Okay, you're good. Ilnam.
Yeah, bone shakering the stroll up here.
Okay. Go ahead and roll. Ooh,
Nice.
that's pretty good. Fortitude 16? Wow! I still miss.
That's a moving forwards one.
Nice.
Okay, he takes the damage.
So that's a moving forwards one.
This
Forward.
way or this way?
Forwards
North or
towards...
yeah.
So towards the edge.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So that troll is actually now over here somewhere.
Okay.
Kind of just like falls on his rump. Nashka will take a step back, 5-foot step. She puts away her acid arrow wand, and pulls out another one. And can she do anything else?
Drawing equipment is still in action.
Yeah, it is. That's her turn. So she's ready for the new wand.
5-foot step instead of a new or movement or whatever.
Yep.
It's also not a weapon. Anyways.
She's done. Oh, you notice like the wounds on her, except for where she was hit with the fire axe, slowly heal. Surak.
Yeah. I move 5 feet.
Okay.
I'm gonna swap one attack for a dirty trick. So it'll be 2 attacks plus a CMB.
Okay. Both those miss. What's the CMB roll for?
Dirty trick, it's a 21.
Have to beat a 21?
Well, I have to beat whatever hers is. My roll is a 21.
Alright, she has a 27 CMD. You fail.
Sick. Doing literally nothing.
Auburn is... Let's see, what can she do? Auburn's going to help you out. But you guys are deep in there. She'll cast Bless for everybody that's around you. Within 50 feet, every ally within the burst now has a +1 on attacks and saving throws. So that's including Sirach, Coriel, Anton, Ilnam, herself, and technically all the skeletons. And with that, it's top of the order. Mira.
Double move.
Mm-hmm. Hand.
There it is.
That's a hit. Good job there. Coriel.
Yeah, I accidentally refreshed this at some point, and now it will not reload. I can't see anything. Is Noshkra's still in front of us.
5 feet.
She took a small step backwards.
Okay.
You can always
okay.
load up the stream.
No, I finally, yeah, I know. No, I finally reloaded right when I needed it to. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and 5-foot step up and attack.
Perfect timing.
You're blessed.
With bless. So
With
that's
the bless is with an 18. That still misses. Okay, arrows go. Who are they shooting? So I know.
Same person.
Nashkra. The 22 hits.
Well, if they have bless, and that 18's a 19.
Oh, that's a 19. That's a hit. So that's 70. That is 16.
Yes, that's 74 damage, as you called it.
No, that is 16 damage. Scar.
Double move.
Anton, why are you not in the attack order?
I don't know. I thought I rolled my initiative. Want me to do
sure
that
that you had
now?
yourself selected and not that dead body that was on the top of your token?
Something like that might have happened.
I just noticed that now. Like, I haven't heard from you in a while.
And I haven't done anything in a long while. Yeah.
Roll your initiative, just to get it on there.
See, I don't know. You did stuff since the last time initiative was rolled.
I see an attack up there. That was when we were all holding actions, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't
See,
think
we didn't roll
actually
initiative
pressed
again, though.
initiative.
Yeah, I know. It's weird.
All right, well, Anton, it's your turn.
All right. Give me one moment to roll initiative for Spanky. If I can find it. There it is. There it isn't. Damn. I found its entry, not where I could click it. But for Anton, he's going to, as soon as he can climb, he can kind of get there, all right?
Yeah. You going to climb up there, or are you just going to try and maneuver through the rubble?
Maneuver through and stab into.
All right. Go ahead.
I'm going to use expertise on this attack, so I'm not quite a sitting duck.
The maneuver is going to be, like, that's halving your movement, just so you know. That expertise does hit. And that is with sneak, so that's 19 total?
Yeah.
Okay. I did skip over the trolls and wall here, so we'll do them real quick. Troll that is being surrounded, he's going to, and I'm going to assume Anton wasn't there, so he's going to actually attack Mira with his full might as much as possible. 27, 25, 22, do those hit Mira?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that is 13, 11, and 6. So that'd be 17 and 13 total. So 7, 10, 30 damage to Mira. This troll moves in off to and starts climbing to the sides here to get to kind of that you see like this troll like climbing on top of the walls, Coriel, and you notice now it's like looking down on you with its big like claw hands, looking to swipe at you. Next turn, the other troll does drop down here and moves in behind his dead body, the dead body of his friend. And he's going to go after Scar. Uh, 17, 18, 23.
23 hits.
All right, 8 damage to Scar. Okay. So now we're all caught up. Anton is done. Wall goes. Is Wall moving up and attacking? Or is he going to the guy behind him now?
Oh, I'm confused. I was confused where you were on the initiative. I thought I was next.
I know. We skipped. I tried to. I wanted to get Anton in there real quick, so I did kind of skip it a little. I apologize.
Well, I guess I'm going to have to attack behind me now. And not move forwards, because that'd be up. Yeah, attack the troll behind me.
All right. Oh, and of course it's a crit.
So 61 slashing damage.
Fuck.
Fucking ×3.
Oh my god.
Remember, that
Yeah.
would have happened to one of y'all that hit you.
Yeah.
The troll. Yeah, I know. The troll. Lunges out and slams into Scar and slices at him. But you see Wall bring his axe down on the troll's hand, and he cuts it off completely. And another cleave goes into the back of the troll. Surprisingly, the troll is still standing. But holy shit, does it look like it's bleeding profusely. Ilnam.
Acid splash that troll that Wall just hit.
That's a ranged touch. Does it?
No.
Just roll your attack, d20.
Range.
Yeah, ranged touch attack.
Yeah, you hit it. You splash the acid. It doesn't like that. It is still standing though.
Well, yeah, I'm just doing it so it doesn't regen.
He's
Yeah.
one shot.
Jesus Christ. Nashgris is not happy about that one. What tricks can she pull out of her wands? Well, the one that she pulled will probably
Rondo's
help.
mending.
No, I'm not going to use that one. It would be the one she pulled. Classic, Burning Hands. Again, it didn't roll the attack, though. Oh, this one doesn't have one. It's reflex. DC 15, please. This would be 15 feet. So that hits both Coriel, Sirach, and the wall.
See, Wall has a reflex save of 7, so I always think, oh yeah, I'll just get past it. And they always
Welcome to
roll.
my life.
Yeah. Well, see,
Well,
my thing is,
all of
I
my
never
fortitude
claim that
save.
it's their best save.
Well-
Coriel and the wall fail. You take the full brunt of the fire.
8 damage.
And Sirach, you take half. Ashka laughs, and she says something in a language that Ilnam understands if he didn't cancel that spell.
Yeah, she's annoying.
You suspect it's probably feel my power. Or some stupid cliche.
Oh, well, I can't hear.
Yeah, I'm yawning too. It's late for me tonight. Sirach.
No, I'm both fake yawning and actually yawning.
Same thing.
Alright, break your teeth.
Oh, well, that one might hit.
No, yeah, that's gonna hit.
We launched the classic pocket sand.
Yep, you just take some sand and throw it in her eyes, and she just yelps in pain.
Which also means she has worse AC.
Yeah, she
So
does.
maybe it'll actually hit this time.
It's a negative how many? 1, 2?
It's -2, and they lose their dex bonus, if any.
Fuck. Okay, that's not good.
Yeah. You said it was 27, right?
27?
Her CMD?
Yes.
So it'll be 2 rounds. So this one plus an X.
Okay.
For beating by 5. Punches.
Oh, this is something I should have remembered on my turn.
Well, the 23 hits for 11.
Yeah.
Nice.
Actually doing stuff.
There you go. She doesn't like that, Nashgra.
And also all the other stuff with blinded, the 50% thing.
Yeah. Aubryn has her scimitar out. Or not her scimitar, her longsword. And she's going to stab it into the troll that has been almost destroyed here. It's like bleeding. It has acid on it. It is slowly like disintegrating, it seems like. And she tries to stab it, but the skin is still too tough for her. Because she rolled like ass.
Yeah.
That was fun.
Well,
Mira.
Mara kills for 4.
Okay.
And then swipes.
Both those hit. So 7, 13. Hand.
Did hand get hurt before, right?
No, Mira was the one that got hurt before.
Oh, right. Yeah, it's Scarvin. I was confused. No, hand got hit by something.
I don't remember
Her
him
hit
getting
points
hit.
are depleted. Well, then I must not have done anything to heal her between. So she regens 2, and then attacks the troll in front of us. Misses.
That's a miss.
Maybe hand is worthy of replacing. I don't know. She did good hits though.
Coriel.
Yeah, gotta go ahead and swing at the wizard.
That's a
Oh,
crit.
there you go.
Ooh!
yeah, nice.
That's a crit. That's a
That's
confirmed
what we
crit.
wanted.
So much.
Oh my god, you got like max.
Yeah.
Almost. Jesus. So 31 plus 6, that's 37.
Yeah, that's a bunch. And it's fire damage.
Does your fire damage not get critted as well?
I don't think so.
Oh, yeah.
No, it's just an extra effect.
Is it part of the weapon damage?
It's the extra effect on it.
Okay.
It is not supposed to be part of the crit. It's supposed to be on top. But that fire damage will help. You just burn her skin. You like cut right into her fake robes. And she yelps in like massive pain.
Okay,
She didn't.
well,
She did not like that. I'll tell you that much.
Gotta be pretty injured by now.
She looks like she's been injured
After that.
heavily, but she looks still like hardy enough to continue.
Okay.
There's
Bloodied,
miss.
but not dead.
Yes. Trying to think of ways to say she's bloodied without saying she's bloodied. How's that sound?
How about she's covered in blood?
Yeah.
She appears to be wounded a significant amount.
They're all wounded except most of the combatants here are severely wounded, so we'll see what happens.
Including me.
I know.
Arrow time.
No, we already did.
Yeah, they missed.
We've been talking about
Yeah,
And
okay.
Spanky.
Well,
Spanky's going to hide on Auburn's wooden leg.
Okay.
fair enough. He's just vibing.
Scar.
attacks the very hurt troll.
The one that's behind him. Yep, that's a slice. He slashes into it. That troll hasn't had a chance to regen or recover from the regen from the acid, so it collapses.
Also, Scar heals for 4.
This troll, however, doesn't get a chance to regen. And he's going after Anton.
Bring it.
Wow, rude. So rude.
Oh!
That's bad.
That might-
AC?
Does that... What's your... Yeah, what is your AC, though? Is it 22?
It's 22.
So it does not confirm.
It is not a confirmed crit, you lucky bastard.
Still 19
Only
damage,
20... Yeah, only 11 damage.
No,
though.
18.
19.
Oh, 19 damage. I think you're down still, but it's not. It's definitely
Does
not an
the,
overkill.
I'm at -2.
Oh, yeah, they're...
Yeah, the 25 from the claws.
I did not see the first claw.
Ah, oh man, if that
Not
crit,
dead.
if that crit hit, I think you would be dead automatically.
Maybe.
I didn't even want to be here.
Yeah.
Second troll is gonna reach down and just like claw and bite at Coriel.
I bodyguard him.
So
he gets plus 2 AC.
Okay. Not as spectacular. I think they all miss. Is that
What's
correct?
the 7 on Sirach mean again?
All misses.
That's my feat timer. It
Wow.
lasts for a minute. So I'm just keeping track.
What's the wall doing?
Moves forwards. And attacks.
Who's he attacking? Nashkar or the other troll?
Well, she's stunned, right?
She's
Yeah,
blinded.
she's blinded at the moment.
Not stunned, so she can still be doing shit.
She can still
she's
do
going.
stuff.
She's going to attempt it on her turn. I'll tell you that much.
Wall will attack her then.
All right, that's a hit.
Okay.
Did not like that either. Anton, roll a death saving throw.
Oh, the wall also regenerates.
How do I do that?
It's basically a straight d20.
Okay.
Because and you need to get higher than what your con is, as we've talked about. Oh, you're fine. You're good.
Yay!
Well, we'll still be rolling death saves.
He lives.
No. He's stabilized. Remember?
Is it? Sorry,
Yeah.
I thought he was at the thing. Oh, that's right. If he fails, it gets worse and worse.
Yeah.
Never mind.
If he fails, it gets worse. If he succeeds, he's stable.
I keep thinking this is a deadlier game than what it is.
Yeah.
I could make it deadlier if you want.
Yeah, do that.
Okay.
Well,
Ilnam, go ahead.
Yeah, acid splash this thing right here. That's a miss, right?
Range touch. That is a miss.
Trolls are very dexterous. Ugh.
Dexterous.
Maybe.
In fact, the multidextrous.
Ambrodextrous.
Nashkra will point the wand right down to the hole here.
Which one?
And do 11 fire damage to to Coriel, Sirach, and the wall.
do we get a op attack?
Yes, you do.
Would love to take that.
So 17 slashing damage.
I will get to that. I will get to that as well.
Ignore the second one.
All right.
Okay, that misses.
Well, Sirach misses. The other two hit 17, 26 total. So the fire comes out of her wand. If the wall he didn't make the
didn't make
reflex?
it yet, but I'm gonna test something here.
Okay.
Pandering. Check this. Reflex saves are the wall's best.
Uh-huh.
Boom.
Yeah, nice.
So
They really are.
Sirach and Coriel take the full brunt of that. 11 fire. The wall takes half, so 6 or 7. But as the fire comes out, excuse me, 5. No, 6. No, 5. You're right. As the fire comes out, your punches and slashes and one more swing of the sizzler right into her neck this time staggers her back, and she collapses to the floor, completely dead. So you killed her. Good job.
Nice. Probably the worst one of the bunch.
Mm-hmm.
That's not good for the other trolls. Sirach.
So this guy's out of normal reach, right?
For you, yes.
So I need to, like, climb up to get to him or something?
Yes. Or you could just go around and climb up and get to him.
Mecha Shiva with Coriel.
I think I'd like to go around to get to him.
Mecha Shiva.
If I can do that.
Episode
go
1, man.
here. So what do I need to do to get in range here?
It would be like you have to start climbing up because he's like about 10 feet up on the rock, so climb check.
Gate.
God, I need another season of Venture Brothers.
Think that's enough.
Oh, yeah, that'll be enough. You're up there.
Do I still have an action or?
What was your movement? You'd move 30?
Well, I mean, I don't know how far I'd have to climb. If he's only like 10 feet up, I don't...
It would be a double move to get to that. So next turn you can attack.
I'll use my thing to get the extra move action then.
Okay, then.
My once per day.
You got it. And so now you can take the attack.
Yeah. This will not be flurry, it'll just be attack.
So your moon shoes or your special t-shirt?
Okay, well, it's not great.
Not rolling as good on this fight, unfortunately.
Never rolling good on this fight, apparently. I think I'm just cursed by being fatigued.
That's probably not helping. Auburn is going to try and stabilize.
I'll say I'm, like, here.
Actually, he's going to move up. Auburn's going to move up closer to where you are, Anton, and she's going to do another channel so you can get back up.
I'm not done if I ain't dead.
So everybody within the range, 30 feet, you get 9 health back. So I think that would be Anton, Coriel, and are you in range, Sirach?
Not unless she stands 5 feet further north.
Fuck it, why not? She'll stand 5 feet further. Get the 9 back. I'm be feeling generous.
Wow, thanks. Such NPC gratitude.
I know. Mira.
Mira regens 4. And attacks. 8.
The 8 gets through. Nice. Hand.
Hand regens 2. And attacks.
There you go. The troll hand's warhammer comes down on like the knee of the troll and just caves it in. It then like swings ahead, like almost like in the head of the chin of it, and the troll is now down on the ground. It's down. Coriel.
I guess Coriel is just going to move in here a little further, and yeah, I'll get below Sirach if he gets out of the way. Then I can eventually move up.
So
Arrow.
You disengaged, right?
Yeah, you did disengage, yeah?
Oh yeah, because yes, yeah.
All right, just want to make sure, because
I forgot
otherwise
that
he
he-
would just
I
swipe
forgot
down.
that he.
Yeah, my arrows are going to shoot this one.
All right. Yeah, it's still down.
Yeah, I'm trying to get the negative hit points on it, though.
Good luck. I know what you're...
No, I just mean, even if it regens, if it's a negative hit points, it still has to get through that.
All right. Spanky.
Spanky's gonna climb up Anton and fret at him.
Okay.
You could have been killed.
Is Spanky actually talking to you?
No. Well, he is a familiar. He might be talking to him.
Scar.
Same troll.
All right. Yeah, you've done enough negative where even with like the regen it has, it's not going to make it back to 0. So I guess technically it's dead. But like it's like at negative like 47, so
Troll time.
so that one's like struggling to get up. You see it like it's trying to get up from all the damage it's taken, but it's just too much and it collapses. The other troll, however, is completely fresh still, and he's gonna swipe at Sirach because he doesn't like you. Are you ready?
Okay. Yeah, no, yep.
2 yeses. 11 and
18
7.
damage.
18 total. And it just roars in your face. Wall.
20.
Wall just like brings down the axe on the troll behind him, and it doesn't like that
Whack.
either. Jesus Christ, that is nasty. Anton.
All right, not to look a gift heel in the mouth, but gonna go down there. Can he reach this thing with a melee attack?
It's about 10 feet up, so no. Unless if you climb.
Or poke it with that 10-foot pole you were talking about.
If you want to poke it with the 10-foot pole, go ahead, but it will not do much damage, I'll say that much.
All right, I could try to climb up. So that's a acrobatics. Or is that what else?
It would be climb check.
Oh, there it is.
Yep. You are slowly climbing. It's a smoother surface compared to like the more rubbly areas. Maybe next turn you can probably hit it from where you are.
All right.
Ilnam.
I move to here, and we'll try to acid splash this dude.
Okay, go ahead. That's a hit.
Where is it?
Every little bit helps.
Well, that it's not regenning is all I give a shit about.
Yes. Sirach.
Yeah, just go for it.
I like it when you go for it.
Yeah.
There you go,
Why
16.
did that not,
Nice.
That didn't roll the offhand. That's weird.
It's attack 2, not the offhand.
Were you doing like a third attack?
No, the second attack is the BAB attack.
Oh, I see.
Here, let me see if it rolls a third
Just
one
gonna nod
this time.
sagely and pretend I know what that means.
Well, because I'm at +6/+1 now.
More
so
numbers, yes.
it's
I
the free.
now understand.
It's the free attack from the thing.
Two get through.
Okay.
Not bad. It's still standing, but it definitely looks like it's like struggling to stay on top of the rubble here. Like its footing is definitely much looser than it was. It's not as sure.
I will step 5 feet.
Aubryn will hold. Mira.
Regen. That's it.
Han, same thing.
Yeah.
Excuse me, I apologize. Coriel.
I guess Coriel's gonna go over in this direction and try to climb up the wall to get on the same level.
Disengaging,
so-
of course.
Well, you
Engaging,
can-
yeah.
You can climb up here,
Where?
where I just was.
Oh, you moved? Okay, so yeah, I'll just start
Yeah.
climbing up here.
I moved so you could climb.
Okay, I didn't even notice.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it gets there.
Yeah, you walk up it as if it's like, you're fucking Spider-Man, basically.
And can I still attack it this turn?
Yes.
You disengaged and then climbed, right?
Oh, that's right. Yeah. So
Oh, you disengaged, so then no. Sorry.
I had to take a disengage. You're right.
Arrows.
Well, you always get attacked by it and then get your attack in. If you want.
Well, I can still bodyguard you at least. Someone tries to hit you.
Nothing happening for me.
Spanky.
He's
Spanky's gonna stay put where he is on Anton's back.
Scar's going to stay where he is.
Regens, yeah.
Troll can't regen, but he is completely surrounded, does not like it. Coriel, you're the closest thing he can hit.
bodyguard.
1824.
What's your AC?
22.
Oh,
Even with bodyguard, that
Yeah.
24 is going to go through.
So you take 10.
bad.
That's it.
Tried.
Trolls can be nasty in larger groups, but you guys are handling these ones pretty well.
Yeah.
The Great Axe
Oh, that's
misses. Haha!
That a 16 misses? Oh man.
Well, technically, a 17.
These aren't your average trolls.
Wait!
Wait, is he blessed?
Yes, he
Yeah.
is! Fuck!
We talked
You hit
about
him.
No, 17s have missed before.
No, that missed against this one.
Was it? I don't remember.
It didn't miss against the regular ones.
Oh, fuck, with the bless you get through. God damn it, that's
Let's
enough.
fucking go.
You, you already stopped with the acid from before, so he didn't regen.
Mhm.
So that, he's down.
Alright.
Anton,
it
you
to
wanna,
make sure.
you wanna kill it, stab it to make sure it doesn't get up again?
Alright.
Do it.
Yeah, that's a hit. You, stab it once more time, and it's probably not gonna get up from that. Yeah, that's enough, actually. Ah, goddamn bless, I forgot about that.
You're the one who cast it.
I know, that's the weird part. Auburn shouts, is everybody okay?
No.
Come here,
yes, but no.
Actually,
Come here.
no, I'm still quite hurt from the acid. What was that, yesterday? I don't remember how long ago that was.
That was yesterday, and you would have healed
Bleeding
from
pretty
that already.
hard, to be honest.
I've been melting.
She does 2 channels, so everybody gets 16 HP back.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not bleeding, but it still hurts.
Emotionally.
I got to admit,
man,
you
yeah.
guys adapted really well to these trolls.
By doing that thing that we said we were going to do at the very beginning, and then not changing anything from the beginning.
Mhm.
Stick to the plan.
I think you find the opposite of adapting.
Every plan survives contact with the enemy. Obviously. So we should take a look around, yeah?
Auburn actually points out, I found something.
Oh, that was quick.
Please don't start slapping a statue.
The statue has actually been, looks like it was pushed over, maybe by one of the trolls.
They
But
have
there,
anti-dragon stuff inside.
I call candy.
there's no candy in the statue.
Pinata statue.
There is stuff in it, but it's not candy.
Told you. All the Reese cups are mine.
Okay, well, what was in the statue?
All right, she notices that there looks like it's like a wooden box, a long box that is filled with some items. The box is locked though.
Wait, does it have a name inscribed on it?
No.
Specifically looking for either Pandora or Reese.
No, it is. There's no name on the box.
Anton, want to open this box? He likes opening
Sure thing.
boxes.
It's fun to do.
It's his favorite hobby, favorite pastime activity.
Along with murder
Open locked boxes.
and murder.
Well, no, that's what he does on his on time. Oh, I think that gets there.
Yeah, you're able to finagle the lock quite easily, and then what happens inside? There's actually a decent amount of goodies in here. You see what looks like several coin. You see. Yep. Hi, doggy.
Oh. Didn't realize I wasn't muted.
It's okay. You see 2 pouches. One of them is filled with what looks like 150 gold pieces. The other is filled with what looks like 30 days worth of rations. You also notice a disguise.
This
Go ahead.
box that was inside of a statue
Yes.
I knew
contains
you were going to take
food.
umbrage with this.
Yeah.
Knew it. I saw it in your face.
It's dry. It's like dried beef jerky rations. So it's
Oh yeah,
like
because those never go bad, right?
oh, they go bad a lot slower when they're in a box. Apparently,
Inside of a statue.
yes.
So I think we should hold on to this box, because apparently that's the real magic item.
There's more items in there. You also have a disguise kit. What looks like 10 masterwork alchemical silver arrows.
How big was this box? No, I reversed that. How big was the statue?
I mean, the statue was decently sized. I mean, you're looking at like maybe like a 5 foot, 6 foot statue.
This truly is the evolution of you find a loose brick.
I
Look,
mean,
it was 5 feet on the outside and 30 feet on the inside, okay?
Yeah, it's the Doctor Who
Okay.
box of statues.
How many arrows are in there?
Just pulling
10,
shit out.
10 alchemical silver arrows and a potion that you do not recognize in a small vial.
So, I mean, I think the thing is that it describes a lockbox, right?
A long box.
It'd be like this size.
Yeah.
Oh, arrows could fit in that, surely. Also, 130 days of rations.
Oh, 30.
That's still a lot of rations.
But yeah.
There's a potion that you do not recognize if anybody wants to attempt to discern what the potion is.
It better be a potion of reduce.
It is. Well, roll and find out. Give me a spell.
Or we found all of these things, but they're tiny versions of themselves. And it's a potion of enlarge.
Give me a
Yeah.
spellcraft. It is a potion of. It's a potion of gaseous form. And there you go.
I feel like it's one of those early days D&D loot roll charts, right? You find a small box, dice rolls, dice rolls, dice rolls. You find a 50-foot tapestry inside.
Yep.
It could be folded over multiple times. I'm just.
There's a limit to the number of times you can fold an object, and that is science.
Yep.
8 times, I
didn't-
believe is
Were,
right.
were there any
8 or
coins and
12.
all that, Joshua?
What's that?
Were there bags of coins in this that I don't think I would have put down just yet?
Okay. There's one bag of coins, about 150 gold pieces in it.
Okay.
The rations, which are all neat in a little like bag as well. And they're like 30 days of like beef jerky.
We need it.
A disguise kit and these arrows and the gaseous form.
See, it enlarges when it's in your stomach. That's the secret.
I mean, even if they're shrinky-dink rations, I'm still saying they're 30 days of rations you found inside of a statue, right?
Yep.
Somebody put the statue together, carved it, halted it into place. By the way, how long have the Rangers been missing now? A couple of months? We've been looking for the Rangers for a couple of months, and they've been missing for a couple of months, right? Which means that even if they put the statue in place the day they went missing, these things have been sitting in there for a couple of months now.
Is anybody gonna check any other bodies or anything?
Yeah, I'll go ahead and check Argrash.
Yeah.
Nashgra,
Ashgra, that's what it was.
she has a lot of stuff on her.
If he's not going to check Nargrash, then I will.
So Nashgra, she is wearing what looks like a muddied robe. She has a spell component pouch which has nothing in it, and around her waist is a bandolier, and in the bandolier are 5 wands. You know what 2 of them are already. The one she was holding was a wand of burning hands, and one of the other wands is a wand of acid arrow. Does anybody want to do a spellcraft to determine the other 3 wands?
Someone will eventually.
I know.
Well, I could identify one of them.
What's that? I sense competition.
Ilnam, you determine one of the wands is a wand of magic weapon.
That's a plus 13. I still rolled a 19.
Yep. The whole 6.
I know. But you know one of them is a wand of magic weapon. You don't know what the other 2 are.
These 2. You sitting down? Are wands.
Crazy.
Anybody else want to
I
try?
dare say that one of them is actually an arrow. Because he said she takes out her arrow and points it at you.
Anton, you figure out the other 2. One of them is a wand of reduce animal. And a wand of stinking cloud. You also notice her gloves. Actually have magical properties to them.
So a wand of reduced creature, a wand of seeking cloud, and what was
Okay.
Also take the bandolier. You could take her gold, and you could take her component pouch and her gold that she has, which is about 20 pieces of gold. You also notice her gloves have a slight enchantment on them.
Okay.
And she's also wearing a onyx amulet around her neck.
So even more stuff to spellcraft.
Well, the amulet you don't suspect is magical, based off of your previous spellcraft rolls. It just looks expensive.
Do we know what the gloves are?
Spellcraft on that specifically. Coriel, you recognize them. They are cheating gloves.
Ah. Yeah, that makes sense.
They're these like leather gloves that, you know, people who lack any real magical ability, or people who are like pretending to be wizards, they can wear these gloves and they can cast spells through them. The gloves themselves, if you wear them, you can actually employ the spells Mage Hand and Prestidigitation at will.
Someone wants some large gloves.
Yeah, they are pretty large. But they're also fairly expensive. If you do an appraise, I can give you an amount.
Peter's gloves, the wands, and the 60 gold? I think I put that in there. What else was it?
She had a bandolier and her component pouch and the onyx amulet and 20 gold. the other trolls, they don't have anything on them, but you notice where they were like lounging about. There's like dice and money, mostly gold and things. It looks like they were gambling in the courtyard there.
That was for the amulet I should have announced.
The amulet. Oh shit. All right. So the gloves are worth like 2,200 gold, and the amulet's worth 150 on its own. And in
How
the
much for the amulet?
what's that?
The gloves were 2,200,
Yes, 2,200.
and how much for the amulet?
150.
150,000. Okay, wow.
150. 150.
Oh, okay.
I don't know where the 150,000 came from because that's too much.
It's the rarest gem in the whole world.
Do we see anything put around this magical statue? Just increases its time, length, or number?
You're still thinking about that fucking statue.
I'm just woe-betide to whoever eats the rations that came out of it, is all I'm saying.
There's an assortment of coins. You see the dice that the trolls were using to gamble, and you see tons of coins on what looks like a makeshift board. It looks like, you know, a mix of gold, silver, and copper pieces if you want to take them. You also notice that another wand is being used almost as like a table leg to like move coins and dice about on the table they're using.
Ah, they're playing Monopoly with real money. Yeah, we pick up the currency.
All right, if you want, you have 61. There's another 61 gold there, 850 silver, and 218 copper.
How much copper?
61 gold.
61 gold, 850 silver, and 218 copper. And there is another wand on the table. That wand is a lesser extend meta magic rod. And for that, I will actually give you what that does.
Well, I assume it does the extent metamagic thing,
Yes, it does.
which is
So
patently useless to a lot of you.
Yep.
So
I guess it would be good for like bless.
An extended spell lasts twice as long as normal. A spell with a duration of concentration, instantaneous or permanent, is not affected by this. Because it's a lesser version, it is probably like the cheapest or the easiest to make. But the lesser version, it's worth about 3,000 gold quite easily if you can find somebody who's willing to pay for it.
Right. Is there anything on the second floor?
You walk up to the second floor. The walkways are all like crumbled a little bit. You notice like the room here is completely trashed. Go south, it looks like the fort's interior where there's like a barracks area. The interior walls and furniture have been smashed. Now it's just like a cave-like stone room that's lined with straw, splinters, and poop.
Okay.
You found their privy.
Is this a door?
No, that's a door. That's a whole separate room. Hold on. In the room you're in right now,
Mm-hmm.
it looks like it was maybe the bedroom for the commander of the the fort. You notice bed is actually the bed itself is actually still pretty decent. There's a lot of straw on top of what looks like expensive linings. You notice like a lot of the furniture's intact. On one desk in the corner, you notice the skull of somebody, completely bloodied, and it is painted with arcane symbols that you cannot recognize.
Okay. That's probably not great.
You I mean, do you want to investigate anything in the room? Because you do see like these large double doors in front of you.
Well, I mean, before we walk into some double doors, I think we should probably hold that off until next week.
Yeah. Yeah, that seems reasonable.
Oh, it's 10 o'clock already?
It's like a cliffhanger or something.
Oh, good
Yeah,
timing
some
then.
sort of narrative thing.
On the desk, you find a note. I hid all the poisoned rations in the statue.
Stop with the fucking rations.
Cuts over to Anton's like about to take a bite of one. Huh? But
I mean, I assume that any ration you shove it in your mouth is probably covered in green ass mold.
They look well preserved, actually.
Sure, you say that. I also don't pick up brownies I find in the bathroom.
But don't you listen to the voice of God
That's
in
part
these
of the
games?
adventure.
No, there's many voices of God. Yours is just but one of many.
Yeah, but I'm also the most important since I control all the other gods.
I don't know. You don't control me.
You're not a god.
But
That's
aren't
your
I?
opinion.
I do raise people from the dead.
he does have the power of life and death.
Speaking of which, tell me about Ilnam. Let's do outros.
I'd rather not.
Okay. So Gary, tell me
No, I
about
don't think I
Coriel.
will.
Coriel's still trucking along, and is glad he's got that fiery axe with all these trolls that we just fought.
Yeah, it's coming in handy, that's for sure.
I'll be hanging on to that one for a while.
Anton.
Hello, Arco I play Anton, and he's been getting his ass kicked, but he's being a big damn hero about it too. So I'm having fun.
That's what matters the most at the end of the day. And Pandarin.
Yep, playing Surok, Bear Puncher, also getting the shit beat out of him. And in response, beating the shit out of people. That's pretty much what he does.
All right, debriefing. You having fun?
I do
Yeah.
love stomping trolls.
I do love getting stomped by trolls.
I do love macaroni casserole.
I do love macaroni.
Macaroni
don't.
and tomato juice actually is my favorite.
I don't like macaroni at all.
More of a cheese guy.
Yeah, I think macaroni and tomato juice is made faster though.
I mean, you still gotta like cook the pasta for the same amount of time, though, right?
Right, but you have the extra step of cooking it, the cheese on top of the macaroni, or in it, I guess. I don't know, it depends. Are you more of a mixture guy, or more of a fresh cheese guy?
Yeah.
Whereas I can just cook the macaroni in tomato juice.
Fair.
That does sound good. So, I hope everybody is still having fun, though, despite the fact that you're finding rations apparently in a statue.
Doesn't make any sense.
But it turned out to be a pinata after all.
It sure fucking did.
If only you found the other statue.
I don't know. It'd probably be full of candy for real, and I don't. Retrospect wouldn't be about that life.
Yeah, you wouldn't want to like open a statue full of charms or something.
But hey, you were able to defeat some trolls. You fought some river drakes. Got scared by a spider body.
Nobody was scared. They just didn't care.
Well,
So I have a confession to make. The spider thing was never going to be an encounter. It was supposed to be a red herring.
Oh, it worked. It did its job.
Yeah, I figured out like a while ago, like you guys are not like the biggest fans of random encounters or anything that would happen along the roadway. So I'm trying to think of curveballs. Like this is the GM speaking now, like curveballs to try and make some things happen so that, you know, it's not just fighting hobgoblins all the time, because I don't know if that'll get tedious or not. But I hope it's working. And if not, well, you know, every once in a while, I'll throw the curveball at you, so we'll see what happens.
I'm just going to start attacking everything.
You're kind of doing that already.
It's true.
The real question is, are you ready for the next part of this fort?
ooh, well, you know, my 30 HP says no.
Well, we'll find out next
You're
week.
saying that like that's... How much is your total
at
HP?
14 out of 52.
Yeah, my total HP is still less than what you're currently at.
Okay, well, one of us is getting curb stomped by trolls, and the other is...
Well, one of us is
casting acid
running right
splash.
up to the face-to-face with the trolls, so...
Exactly! It's my job.
Well, maybe you need to, like, get those extendo boxing gloves or something. I don't know.
What fun would that be?
Yeah.
I don't think that's a thing in this world. I gotta look.
Oh, but the refrigerator statue is...
I knew it. I knew it was going to come back to that.
Called out.
I hate that statue so much. You just hate the box full of food.
I hate the box full of food in a statue, yes.
He hates unreasonable handouts.
Can you imagine how rotten those rations are?
You know what the worst part is? I gave it to you verbatim from the actual adventure, what was in there. I should have cut the food, because I knew this would happen.
I mean, I gave it to you logically. Even if the statue was put there the day they abandoned the fort. That shit is old and rotten.
Hey, guys, we got a new statue. Immediately gets slapped by a troll.
And, you know, the very more real scenario is, since the statue of the guy that they built the fort for, that thing is probably decades old, if not older.
There you go.
Well,
Well, that was fun.
Can't wait to have this conversation again next week.
yeah.
Well, I mean, let's be real about this. If you really wanted, if the idea was these people are going to be so hard up for rations, they'll eat rations out of a statue, then maybe what we should have done was just captured one of the trolls alive and just cut off its meat and ate that for the rest of our lives.
Probably be just as fresh.
Well, it will regenerate, so it's an infinite source of meat.
But it's still troll meat.
Oh, that's better than 40-year-old rations.
That's what I was saying. It's probably equally as fresh.
Well, no, it's fresh, because it's
That's true.
straight off the troll.
Well,
You know,
that's
we can,
a conversation.
in fact keep the troll alive off its own meat too.
Can't
This is getting
force
dark.
cannibalism.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Like
good
some
night.
kind of like highly fucked up foie gras.
No, it's not. No.